alright, alright, alright. I don't even know what the quality is right now. Seems to be doing fine. Pom pom pom, pom pom pom. You over there. Put you over there. It's all feels so freaking new. And you said the match with 3 letters? Wow. The good. Here we go. Stream pings over there. Yeah, I got this really weird issue. Sleepless Night. Hello there. Welcome. By the way, my OBS is in a very primitive way. I only got like one scene at the moment. That's me, the game, and the camera. I'll get better seating soon, but yeah, I mean, new PC, new OBS and stuff like that. Also, this OBS is currently not equipped with OBS socket or WebSocket. It's also not equipped at the moment with the browser plugin, so alerts are also broke. Everything is broke. Every fucking thing is broke. But yeah, fun fact, I cannot interact with anything on Twitch. Like on the Twitch website, the moment I start to type anything, anywhere, it gets catched by dashboard search. I tried the Twitch chatbot help. I kinda want to murder someone. Because that was no help whatsoever. It was like the worst thing ever. Get to the base, dude. No, we're not going to the base. The only place we're going is to space. Here we go. Also, what about UPS right now? That seems fair. That seems fair. That seems fair. That is also something that happens. Already we're getting issues over here? I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Yeah, Big Boy Romulus over here is doing good. It's doing good. Things still feel kind of weird. Like I said, new PC. We need to make sure that everything over here works. Also, everything is different. I also switched environments, desktop environments. Okay, we still got a bit of flickering over there, but I think we only see that when we're in space. If we're over here, we don't see that. Good. OBS goes over there, please. There we go. But UPS doubled, yes. I mean, that was to be expected that the UPS will be doubled. Because our memory speed more or less, not really doubled in speed. It only went up by 1.5, but we also got like all that extra cache performance from the new AMD chip. So that's all working fine. The Pi base runs at 60 smooth. Good. Also, we're running in Wayland now, so yes. Yeah, I was in the Intel thingamajig before that. Alright. That's over there. We still need to do the ping notification. I can't even do the fucking ping notifications because I can't edit. Well, I can at least edit the one on YouTube side of it. Yeah, there it is. Pom. Of all the places where I was expecting technical difficulties, I was not expecting them on the Twitch side. And this is a Twitch issue. It's definitely a Twitch issue. This is, I mean, they rolled out the new features today, and it blocks everything for me. And I'm just like, thank you, Twitch. How, what the hell, man? Oriara, hello there. Welcome. How are you doing? Alright, bit of a rough start. We'll just roll with it. It'll be fine. Here we go. At least we got the big embed. At least something. Alright, one over there. Pum. One. Over here somewhere. There it is. And one over there. Alright, that should be fine. Alright, I think now we can actually start going. Welcome back, everybody! New PC, we're finally on the new hardware. We're not entirely on the entire new hardware yet, because the second PC that's built inside of my new PC is not set up yet. That will probably be something I will be doing next time. Did we already have part 1 of 3 last time? Fermi, I cannot interact with the Twitch website at the moment. They rolled out dashboard search, which is a thing that Twitch streamers can use to search something. The moment I highlight anything, click on anything on the Twitch website, dashboard search comes up. I cannot change anything. I tried it from my mobile device. Nope. I tried it from a different browser. Nope. I tried it from an incognito window. Nope. Something is severely broken. I can maybe try it via chat commands. If I'm lucky. But for that, well, I can probably get to my bot over here. Wait a minute. I'm not quite sure if he still has the power to do so. I can most likely also do it via just a in-chat command. But it's so fucking weird. It is so fucking weird, man. Alright. Pum 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 pum. I think we can try this. Let's try this. And then over here do Factorio. Pum 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 pum. Update? Oh, successfully updated stream information. Did that change it? Timic. I think we still got. Do we still got like the high bot settings on? We had the charity stream not long ago, and I kind of went a little bit higher on the auto bot settings. You moved your mouse? Do you know about the new feature? Speaking about moving my mouse, do you have the same feature over here as on my laptop? Oh yes, I do. Oh wait. Can you? Wait, is my mouse not being? My mouse is not being captured. Wait, it is. Wait, is it? Oh, it's not being. Oh, I can't show this up. Oh no! Oh no! I can see the mouse pointer over here, but the moment I start, the environment I'm using like has this feature over here. If you start shaking the mouse to look where it is, it gets bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger. Good. All right. I think we're fine. But yes, welcome also back to UPS land. Things seem to be going a little bit faster. If we go back to the Romulus Janus over here. Yeah, this is almost smooth, isn't it? I mean, it's going fine, I guess. It kind of feels like it goes like 60 frames per second, but maybe I'm already used to things going so slow that I just don't notice it anymore. I also have the feeling that our sounds over here have not been moved over yet. I did copy... No, actually, it should be copy-pasted over. What is that? Ambient simulations? What are we looking at? Game effects. This game effects. Here, do that a little bit lower. There we go. Everything is still a bit weird. Like I said, everything has been changed, so yes. Oh, Timic again? Come on, Timic. You can't curse like that, you fucking imbecile. Nobody curses on my stream. Timic, just stay ICR, man. You're amazing. Why does it take me? Like I said, we had the charity stream running, and it's probably still set up to. Yeah, it's set to level 2. Let's put it down to level 1. Here we go. Pum. No, did they change this as well? What the fuck is going on over here now? Oh. It kind of seems to me that the Twitch changed everything, and now it's just like, please. What the hell, man? What the fuck, man? Twitch. No. Stop changing shit. It was good. It was fine. There we go. Cracks fingers? Okay, Timic, try it. I lowered the settings. Come on. Just don't overdo it, please. If it's too much, then it will stay out. Good, but yeah, we're still on the way to the shattered planet. We're now sitting at 1.4 million kilometers. We do already know that we are going to be expecting the zenith of debris over here in about 200,000 kilometers over there. An update a few days ago increased asteroid collection performance by 5 to 15. Yeah, we didn't notice anything about that. What did improve our performance over here was just upgrading the entire PC. That kind of doubled our performance. Any farming going on? Gotta use the goods. Oh, the good hoe. Yes. And like I said, I reduced it. Good. But yeah, it's moving. It's moving all right. I mean, looking at all the debris over there, it does kind of feel like we are more like tunneling through the Earth instead of flying through an asteroid field. Yeah. Also, I didn't really check for any new updates. Are there any new updates? There was an update yesterday, but I think I got it installed. Yeah, we got it installed. We didn't even check the patch notes for that. But I don't think there was anything important in there. All right. But yeah, we're on the final journey over here. Our final journey to the shattered planet. There's nothing really to get there for us. This is just for bragging rights that we have made it all the way over there with this massive, supersized clunker of a ship over here. But we're moving on. And now that we got some more performance over here, things will most likely go twice as fast. Oop. Was there anything important? That was nothing important. All right. The only thing we need to check up on every now and then is to check up if we still make enough rockets and stuff like that. But that seems fine over here. That seems fine over there. That's good over there as well. You're good. You're good as well. You are having an issue. What's going on over here? Do you got enough rockets? You do have enough rockets. You also get rockets from your neighbor, so we don't need to worry about that. Same thing over here, but you get rockets from your neighbor over there, so you're fine over there, and you're fine over there as well. Good. Something's being hit over there. Yeah, occasionally we do get hit by a random asteroid. We might want to put down some more laser turrets at the bottom over here to prevent that from happening in the future. How many more laser turrets do we have on board? If we look at our lasers over here, we still got on board another 67. So we could place a couple of extra lasers over here. Like something like 33. And then we just do... boop. Rotate. And it's all the way on the other side. There we go. That should be fine by now. Fire all those lasers, please. Oi! 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 Over there? I mean, we're taking care of it. I do hope that we do not run out of walls. If we run out of walls, it will be way, way worse for us. Wally! Hello there! How you doing? This is not good, to say the least. I don't even think we've got lasers left for this. Do we have a legendary laser for you? We do. Why are we suddenly getting more debris from the side over here? I mean, we're taking care of it, but something is not quite right over here. What's wrong over here? Or is it just the sheer amount of stuff coming our way? I think it's just the sheer amount of stuff coming our way. Yeah, the asteroids are kind of tanky, and also lasers are not really the best against asteroids. Alright, do we got any rare ones? Or lower tier? Comments? Ew, permanent damage. We need to start to salvage stuff. Oh no. I think we can at least salvage a couple of these. Also, is it just me, or is there no more animation over here of deleting these? Yeah. Alright, keep on firing those lasers. It'll be fine. Are the asteroids getting faster? No, our game is running faster. We got double the UPS now. Good, 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 good. Yeah, that's fine, that's fine. Oh, the asteroid's coming in from the side of the ship. Well, there's definitely more happening over here. There's another one coming in. The only thing we could maybe try to do is make a thicker wall. Or hope that we get this tech in any second now. It will not really help us too much, but it will help us a bit. The other problem is that there's a lot of red asteroids coming in. And again, I would rather have these lasers work on distance instead of like type, because yeah, this is no good. At least sometimes they figure out that they need to shoot something real fast. There we go. Ronnie. Maybe. I have no clue. But I do understand one thing. Hola! Can you keep it in English, mate? Good. And even though the last word, well, I think it's fine. Actually, we can try that. Can somebody try that and translate and tell me what comes out of that? There we go. Thank you, Mr. Washington. And it's a great game. You don't understand much. You don't even need to understand much. The only thing you need to understand is shoot guns fast. Alright. But yeah, this corner over here is definitely... I'm kind of surprised how thick this board over here is of rocks. I mean, we will still be hit occasionally by a rock, but yeah, we are about to hit the fun zone. Alright, in the meantime, I mean, the only thing we more or less want to do is wait for the Unicorn to arrive. The game will still run a little bit faster if we don't look at them. But we do need to do at least something in the meantime. Can we at least maybe try to make research go faster? Because research really needs to go faster. Alright, that was somewhere else. That was not over there. Good, because we do got some laboratories over there. But for that, we need to make some more of these, and for that, we still need more labs. And labs are still kind of missing green circuits. It's so weird that we're just missing green circuits. Even though, these are different kinds of green circuits. These are uncommons and rare ones. You're shitting me. Where did this come from? Seriously? I thought we were done with this. Who's still bringing uranium over here? Oh. Alright, maybe we do need to do something about that. You know what we could do? Very easy fix. Here, you over there. We're gonna rename you. You're gonna be uranium import. And then you over there. Here we go. Export. And then we're gonna find ourselves one train. This guy over there. Stop doing what you're doing. Import. Export. Empty cargo. I got it the wrong way around. Full cargo. Off you go. Pick it up. You'll be fine. That does kind of mean that we do need to make sure that we can refuel them. So, there we go. I wish there was more Factorio content created in Spanish. It's a great game, but sometimes it's very complicated. Spanish. Si. Factorio, hombre... I cannot speak Spanish. But there is a big Spanish community of Twitch streamers out there. And I never really... the only time I kind of know they exist is when I go to TwitchCon and I see them around. And I always go like, ooh, that's really a lot of people over there. Pro tip, go English, that's what you're doing. But if there is content missing, or you're of the opinion that there's content missing, well, maybe just start making your own. That's usually how it goes. Good. Alright, laser damage. It also still feels like my interface is not the correct size. It feels kind of off, you know. But it might just be me. Is it off? Let's have a look at any kind of entity. It's probably alright, alright? It's probably fine. There we go, there we go. Alright, but in 4 minutes, well in 8 minutes in our case, we will get some more laser damage, and then we want some more laser damage, and afterwards we want some more laser damage. We really want to start keep pushing the laser damage. The only thing I'm now kind of curious about is why we are not getting any basic green circuits anymore. We could just start importing basic green circuits from any kind of other planet if we would really want to. But I kind of got the feeling that our basic green circuits over here are constantly being eaten over here by our blue circuit build. And I might be correct about that. But yes. Well, there's the train. Can we do something about our green circuit build? Oi, 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 don't do that. Don't do that. You're not allowed to do that. Can somebody laser this guy, please? He's already been lasered by some... We need some kind of other priority over here. And I think the better way to do this would be to have half of these turrets with this priority and half of the turrets with the opposite priority, and then kind of hope we will meet out in the middle. Because at the moment they're kind of focusing... What is their priority system over here at the moment? It's like everything that's red, and then from big to small, and then yeah, the big ice chunks are all the way at the end. Now sometimes we get them right away. Sometimes we kind of focus on the big red chunks first. I don't... I mean, on the other side, it's not really a priority issue if you kind of think about it. I mean, even if we would set the priority correctly, we just don't have enough lasers over here to do this. We are just not shooting fast enough. The whole priority issue would go away if we have more firepower over here, but we just do not. There's no way to shoot the closest thing. Sadly, there's not. Build turrets for the inside so they shoot later. Yeah, but we would still have... We could try to move the turrets a little bit more inside. I mean, that could be a bit of an issue. I mean, if you kind of look... Actually, that's not too bad. If you kind of look at this. This is the exact border of where stuff is just like flying past us. And our laser turrets are just barely managing to reach all that way over there. So if we would do something like... Be fast about this. If we would just do something like this, just move them in like a little bit more. Faster, 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 faster. Then we no longer accidentally latch on to asteroids over here we kind of want to miss. It's again suffering from its first world problems. Our guns are too good. They can shoot too far away. So now they should only be shooting the ones that are actually approaching and not the ones that are more or less like this guy over here. He's more or less flying by. He's coming in. He might still be coming in, but he's coming in at such a shallow angle that we don't really care about him. But for example, this guy over here, we don't really care about him, nor this guy, nor any of the other guys over there. That should all be fine. Alright, then down here, I think, yeah, that's just gonna be how it is. Alright, let's do the same thing over here then. There we go. Just move back a little bit more. And let's hope it will be a little bit better. Sir Welshi, hello there. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. Isn't that a little bit early already? Nah, you're fine, mate. You're fine. Alright. Yeah, this could be a bit better. We could also make the wall a bit thicker over here now, if you kind of think about it. But it should be fine. It should be fine. So many lasers. This was kind of scary, but I think it might be fine the moment we pop this guy over there. Last night will be on January 3rd. What? Oh, not for you. Last night you'll be on. Oh, last night you'll be on. Okay, that way around. Sorry. I got that completely confused around. So you're already going to go on the Christmas trip. Yes. So Welshie. Sorry, I got there. So Welshie, then I wish you an amazing Christmas and a Happy New Year as well. Use normal turrets, you only get range with rarity, you think? Well, I could use a normal turret, very true. I don't have any normal turrets in here. Because we only got, well, we tried, we've got none on there. And we only got like 3 more epics over here. Yeah, moving them back was a fine idea. Moving them back was a very, very fine idea. Alright, alright, alright. 120,000 kilometers until the point of maximum carnage, in my opinion. Either way, can we maybe... I mean, isn't that what we need the chip laser for? No, we can use the transport Nomnicron over there for that. Could you maybe just import some basic green circuits from Volcanus over there every time you're here? Like, bring 10,000? 10,000 should be fine, right? And then we drop them somewhere else. These should also be coming in, right? Available on planet is 40,000. There's none on the way, but maybe we're lucky. I mean, you're currently waiting on inactivity. You're also waiting on some tungsten steel coming up. How's it going over Volcanus over here? Mostly tungsten steel coming up. That's fine. We might want to add some more general purpose rocket starters over here. Not on the way, all the rockets already used? Yes. Yeah, maybe we do want to add some more rocket starters over here. I mean, what happens if we just try to copy paste this? Yeah, how about we put that over there? Let's see if we have it available or not. Oh, something is coming over. That's the bots picking up the stone. Was the light blue glue? The light blue was good. The dark blue is not good. There we go. Can I suppress it? Oh, never mind. There we go. It's on the way. I do hope that we have the speed pointers over here as well. Ah, but you need some rubber point coverage. That'll be fine. Yeah, let's put one over there. That should do the trick. Yeah. You do need some prop mods. Do you need prop mods? You do apparently need some prop mods. What do we have in terms of prop mods over here? Not the ones you want to have, but we have these available. We have to use an upgrade planner for that. Pum pum pum, pum pum pum. Here over there. If you are about better than normal, become normal. There. Alright, alright. I mean, they already got the base productivity bonus of 90%. Now we're sitting at the productivity bonus of 130%, so that'll be fine. Alright, more laser weapon damage. How's it going over here now? Can we see more intensified lasering over there? Not really. It's, how to put it, it goes just a bit faster. I mean, our lasers now do a amount of damage of... Yeah, the interface is definitely the correct size. Of 234 damage or laser damage per second. So that'll be fine. Actually, it's not really per second, that's per shot. And we got the shooting speed of about 5. They do 1,000 damage per second. Wow. And even with 90% resistance or like that, that's still pretty darn good. Yeah, let them work on it. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. There's so much stuff anywhere. How are... Oh, there we go. You there. Not over there. Not over there. Over there. There we go. We might as well fix this everywhere. I've been very, very lazy about this one, but it's gonna be an issue for all of these sooner or later. So we might as well fix it. You're not fixed over there yet. You're not fixed over there yet. I mean, we need to do something, right? Here we go. I mean, we can't wait for all these turbines over here to just black out. We might miss one of these because I'm not really paying too much attention, but that doesn't really matter. If we miss one, we will spot one right away. There we go. Well, that was perfect. Put you over there. Put you over there. There we go. But now we also know for next time that we probably need to put in a little bit more buffer for the east because asteroid productivity is definitely going to be affecting them. It's offline, we missed it. Yep, pretty much. Alright, and you over there. And then this one over there. Alright, and then... Bum, 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 bum. Did we miss anything over there? No, we didn't. Then let's maybe check in reverse. We could probably use a fun little force injection for this thing over there, but I mean, we got the time for it. It's not like we're in a hurry. Alright, alright, alright. By the way, tomorrow, last work day of the year for me. I'm already looking forward to it. Oh. Oh. That was a small hit. It might have just been like an explosion from one of our rockets over there. That's still so many rocks coming our way. That's so many rocks. Here we go. Here we go. Nah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Less than 100,000 kilometers until the point of fun. Alright, over there. Luckily the chunks not doing any damage at all. Could you imagine if those small chunks would also be doing damage? We would be super sandpapered. Like, super sandpapered. Here we go, you over there. Also, we can't really stop the ship at any point in time, because the moment we stop the ship is also going to be the moment where basically every asteroid from every side will be coming into us. So the only thing we can do is go as fast as we can. New PC or not? Because if new UPS, you already ate the improvements. You probably missed the last part where we were going at like a 13 UPS. We have doubled our UPS. We definitely have doubled our UPS, but it's only gonna get worse from here. Also, I mean, it's still the new PC. There's still some potential over here for saving UPS. We're fine. Because we're not using the streaming PC yet, and we're still doing CPU encoding. So that's still gonna eat quite a bit of resources as well. Here we go. You over there. This is fine. This is fine. Entry over there. Are we almost done? We're almost done. Then at least we got all of this fixed as well. And I don't really think we need a bigger buffer than this. A buffer of this size should be fine. And then you real quick. Here we go. At least the casino's still running. I can still hear the dings. Alright, but now we'll finish pull up here. We're definitely running the new PC because if you kind of remember Tuesday's stream, we were sitting at under 20 UPS on this screen. Because things were going really slow. But we're also moving further and further and further along into the denser asteroid sections, and there's just so much shit going on. There's just way too much stuff going on. My god, this ship is insane! No, it's just very fat. But yeah, UPS are being eaten. UPS are definitely being eaten. Like I said, the PC over here, by the way... Of course, you don't really get any more like solid case PCs. There's always like a glass pane in there somewhere. And the inside of the PC is completely black. With the exception of one small little RGB LED on the main board, just sitting there going like, guys, is anyone around me? Just trying to do some RGB stuff, and it's the only thing you can see in that case. It's like super dark in there, and that LED is just like, anybody around me? Are you collecting your scraps, the asteroids for your ship and stuff? Yes, we are. But the grabbers, how to put it, they don't really go that far anymore. Those grabbers just basically go out, open up their hands, pick up something, and come back. And it's all going on these asteroid belts over here, where over here it will be turned into things like ammo, explosives, etc. And then everything else will pass through. We do got a bit of a buffer belt for premium chunks over there. Your ears! Nah, you'll be fine, mate. You'll be fine. All the asteroids are going into the asteroid casino, which is also backing up extremely because we're turning all these asteroids over here into legendary asteroids. And everything we can't process is sadly going out the back. Everything we can't touch or handle or do anything with, we just push it out the back. And we're pushing through a bit. I kind of don't really want to do this if I can prevent it. But at the moment we need to do this because if this belt over here backs up, it could mean that we also stall our ammo production over here. And the moment we stall our ammo production is basically the moment we get jumped. So, yes. Can't even see what it's grabbing. It's like a wall of crash stuff. Yep. Open the chute should be enough. There's just way too many chunks flying around. Nope. Random missile from over there. That was a long-range missile. Are you really telling me it like no other target to shoot except this guy all the way down there? But yeah, looking at the front over here, it's just like this. I mean, this is not even an asteroid field anymore. Come on, we're digging into a planet. If an asteroid field was actually this dense, it would already have forked into a planet. No more asteroid damage as this moving the lasers. Not a lot. Every now and then we still get like a nick. But that is fine. I mean, you can't really prevent everything all the time. Like this guy over here. He's coming in kind of hot and heavy. No. He got destroyed! This guy over here is coming in kind of hot and heavy. Nah, he's getting dealt with at least a couple lasers at the moment. And there we go. Yeah, moving the lasers definitely helped. Because now you can see what's happening over here. Like this guy over here, He's going perfectly parallel to us. And because we popped him, now there's an asteroid coming to us. Also, thank you for the follows, mate. Follow alerts are sadly off at the moment. And I should maybe also check over there if I missed anything. Nah, it's fine over there. Hey there, Mr. Groen. How are you doing? Because I got the new PC set up and I've not set up the alerts yet. Mostly because the OBS version I'm using has not the browser plugin. I usually compiled it myself and I kind of remembered why that was like... I need to check up on a couple of things for OBS compilation. Because for whatever reason, somebody in their fucking mind thought it would be a great idea that you will always need to compile and install the NVIDIA driver to make OBS run. And I'm like, huh? Why is that still a hard dependency? Already sent the same for Whoop for a performance test? I can send it in for a dispute. Whoop! You've told us that asteroid performance has increased by 5 to 15%? Or 5 to 15 times even? I cannot see that in my save file. You guys must be lying! You haven't had the chance to get much of the 2.0 update yet. Can you explain what this space station is of aggression in accomplishing overall? I mean, if you're gonna be playing the expansion, you're gonna have to be flying to a whole bunch of places. At the beginning, you'll be flying to either Vulcanus, Gleba, or Fulgora. Those are like your tier 1 planets. And once you're kind of done with these, you can go to Aquilo. To win the game, you now have to go to the solar system edge. Once you reach this place over here, you basically have won the game. And you can do a little happy dance. And then, if you really, really want to have some bragging rights, you want to go all the way over here to the Shattered Planet. And we are kind of doing that right now. We are currently all the way over here. And there he is. The distance over here is 4 million kilometers. We are just about to hit the point of funny. I think we're already at the point of funny. No, we are so at the point of funny. At least now the lasers do not get destroyed as much anymore. Where am I from? Germany! And maybe the Netherlands. Oh, why is there so much shit happening over here now? Could you stop doing that for a second? There we go. Shoot faster! Rebuild faster! It's only over here, right? Oh, no. Alright, we're kind of fine over there. Yeah, moving the lasers back definitely also gives us the advantage that we don't lose lasers that much once we get hit. Can we just delete these over here real quick? So we can rebuild those. But yeah, we were definitely at the point where we'll be seeing a lot of stuff over there. Can you craft normal laser turret on the asteroid? We could. We might need to do that, actually. We got all the capabilities to do that. It might actually be a good idea. I mean, we need to do something, right? Alright. No more laser turrets. What about legendary lasers? What actually do we need to make a laser turret for? Pom. Where are they over there? That is legendary steel, legendary batteries, and legendary greens. A ton of legendary greens. But we could set up something like that real quick. Please don't break anything over here. It sounds very scary, but I think we're fine. Yeah, let's speed up that production real quick, right? Right. Alright, what do we need? Well, we are gonna need one of these. We're just gonna start building this over here. You over there, you're gonna make green circuits. Then we're gonna need a place to make some batteries. We could, actually, if you kind of think about it. We already have the batteries over here. Can we tap into these somehow? We can get the batteries out from over there. We can get the green circuits out from... But then this whole thing over here will probably get into some kind of an unstable state. And we have the steel over there. Actually, the more I think about it, the more sense it makes. Bum, 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 bum. Let's see. Batteries over there. We can also get the batteries out this way. We got the green circuits over here somewhere, which we can try to... We can tap in over there. And then steel is also over here. There might be a way. And then the only thing we will need is an assembly machine. Any assembly machine will do. So let's give it a try. Let's put you over there for a second. Damn, batteries can be extracted from over there. Do we have a new CPU? Yes. Yes, we do. We're still doing CPU encoding. That's still eating quite a bit of UPS as well. We're not at the final version yet. Alright, batteries going this way. Then, circuits. What we could try to do is just do something like this. Filter out. Yeah, legendary grids will be fine. Here we go. Please don't be anything important. It's only walls at the moment. It's only walls. Then, legendary laser turrets. Bum, bum. Legendary steel. Let's see. How can we get you out? There's also steel over here. There's also... There's steel over here. And we could do it the following... What we could try to do... Actually, this is fine. You over there, use a filter. Steel? Almost. There's also still some settings in the BIOS I still need to revise. I tried out the 3DFX turbo mode. It kinda sucked. It was horrible. Here we go. Ah, there you go. Replace the belt of a splitter. Nah, that'll be fine. It'll be fine. And then you go all the way up over there. There it is. Alright, all the parts we need to make some laser turrets. Lovely. And then we can put these laser turrets. Well, we definitely want to put them on the belt. Here we go. You're only going to be enabled if laser turrets, there we go, legendary type, is less than, say, 10. And you over there, enable, not enable, read, hold, all belts. Go all the way over there, and then we need to go, I see where we need to go. There we go. And then you do the same thing over there. Pum, pum, pum. Read, hold, all belts. You probably need to be... We don't really need to stack these. Stacking these would be completely batshit insane. There we go. Have at least 10 of these in here. And then we go to you. That needs to be one of these. And then where do we set you? Where do we set you? You just don't want to get this stuff in there. I guess it's fine. But you got the CPU and notice big improvements in your PIO saves compared to, so I was not expecting a big change now, but maybe the 9000X800 3D releases. I mean, we did double up our UPS. Keep in mind, this was going... Did you see that autosave? That did not even affect our UPS. Autosaves used to also eat like about 10 UPS when it would be going off. We definitely got some good performance improvements in here. Absolutely got some good performance improvements in here. But keep in mind, we're also going deeper and deeper and deeper into the Shattered Planet, which means we're spending more resources on more stuff. So that's also something that will be happening over here all the time. Good. What do we have in terms of speed modules in here? Because that thing is a bit slow. Speed. We do got 8 legendary speed modules in here. That'll be good enough if I can find some equivalents over there. There we go, you over there. Go faster. Alright. We're just making some legendary laser turrets over here. Because we need some replacements. Steer! Man, this thing is not keeping up at all. Third row of lasers coming in. Sadly, legendary lasers do not do more damage, but they do have more range. New legendary lasers to the new legendary computer. Oh, it's definitely legendary. By the way, the new case is so big, it's basically a coffee table. And higher shooting speed? No, really? No, really? Base health and range, but not shooting speed. There we go, there we go. But yeah, I think we do need some more lasers. I'm also a little bit surprised that there's still so much stuff going on over here. And does the speed mod reduce quality? Wouldn't that become epics? That doesn't work like that, right? That's not a thing, right? That would be so weird. Alright. You got some laser turrets over there. We do need to wait for these laser turrets to arrive all the way at the end. But let's make a copy of you. In legendary. There we go. Something like this will be fine. One, two. More lasers. I think we might need a 4th row of lasers over here. Crash! Alright, remember that number I said over here? We should be putting up to 10? How about 100? And this number over here? How about 100? Also, you're not making anything at the moment because we're out of batteries. We're out of batteries because we're out of copper. We are out of copper because we're not really out of copper. Copper's coming in. But we do have some... Yeah, it's not really... Oh. Why is it going over there? Are we still making yellow sights? What the hell? I was not expecting that. Alright, but what we could do over here is just take this entire thing like this. It should fit somehow. There we go. What happened over here? Come legendary again. Okay, stay epic then. There we go. And then we can do the exact same thing over here with you. Alright, make more lasers, please. Yeah, he definitely got ammo. Sometimes you get like the ammo message over here. It's not correct. Oh. Are we out of legendary longheads? That doesn't really matter too much. Alright, alright. At least the lasers are being built. Oof. So many lasers. But yeah, I mean, we're still spending quite a bit of time. Actually, I have not really checked too much on our UPS mode over there. Moose Moose, hello there. Welcome, welcome. Where's my terminal? Yeah, this. That's not my terminal. That's my terminal. All right, let's have a look at H-Top real quick. So at the moment, Factorio, the entire process is, well, it's taking 80% of one core in total, but it's spread apart on all my cores, so it doesn't even show up. It's only consuming 8% of my memory. Only 8%. But of course, because we can't, I'm still not quite sure if I'm still missing something. I might still be missing something in the setup. I mean, I've done the setup yesterday. There might still be some tweaking potential in here. I've definitely put in the correct memory profile so that our memory is running as fast as it can. And we're definitely seeing improvements, so that's definitely happening. Here we go. But like I said, I had some fun with the X3D Turbo mode. I'm still not quite sure what the X3D Turbo mode is supposed to do. Because the moment you turn on the X3D Turbo mode is also the moment where you more or less lose hyperthreading. And I'm just like, that kind of sucks. That's hopping around and copying memory. Yeah, well, it shouldn't do that, right? Would locking the Factorio to the same memory core help? I mean, that's why you got the cache. And things will still be going out of cache. I mean, we could try to do some stuff. I mean, we could try to tie it to one core, but for that, I would probably need to restart it. I do know how to do that, but it's been a while. We need more lasers. So what's going to break on the ship once you're running out of copper? We get copper from asteroids, so we'll be fine. Here we go. Here's at least making lasers. I'm a little bit surprised about you over here. You need something like an open relay or something like that. Or at least some way where we can force you to emit a bit more copper. Because you're currently completely backed up on steel. What we could do is just delete this steel. And then he'll eat more steel over here. Which means we will be making, or we will be crushing more iron over here. This is a bit of an issue with this entire system over here. And that's also a little bit of an issue with using ores or asteroids for ores in space in general. The only way to get copper is by making iron. And if you're backing up on iron, you can't make any more copper. We need some rockets out here, or like 8 rows of lasers. We're going for the 8 rows of lasers. I mean, we got the power for it. I mean, Mr. Fusion Reactor over here is barely even running. How much power do we have? There we go. Ah, we still got loads of power left. Make use of the fusion plant. Just fire all lasers. I mean, on the plus side, this row over here is almost done. And that row over there is almost done. So, you know what we need? More lasers. Come on. Come on. Oh, come on. There we go. Alright, just add even more lasers to it. You start throwing some steel over back. It's legendary steel. I will not throw that back. Nah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. We're now at the point where, in my opinion, it's the most dense. And looking at this corner over here, yes, it's very dense. This is no longer an asteroid belt. This is a tunnel. Elon Musk would be envious of us because we got a better boring machine. Our boring machine comes with lasers. Sadly, no flamethrowers in space. Good. Nah, it'll be fine. What we could do is maybe even make even more. I think we can just take this, flip it horizontally, and do this, right? It should be symmetrical. Oop. That looks pretty good. There we go. More lasers, please. Alright, where are you? Over there. And you. Flip. Put you over there. There we go. There we go. You wait for some scattered lasers, fine to use lasers as walls on the ship. Pretty much. Pretty much. Nah, we're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. I mean, the nuclear power plant over here is barely even running. This thing over here is just sitting over here and just idling most of the time. Though the only issue that this thing over here has is whenever we try to load up fuel over here, it does that a bit unbalanced. So we're only like firing up 2 of these all the time. And that's actually kind of bugging me a bit. But for that we would need some more logic. It would be like a per logic system over there. I mean, we could place some combinators in here. Well, for now it's fine. For now it's fine. Also, is there? That's correct. I mean, ever since we got the extra lasers, we're hearing less alarms. Yeah, if we have a full bottle of fuel, it would also be fine. I'm actually not quite sure how much fuel we have in storage over here. Huh. Not that much, actually. Do we got some fuel on the storage belt over here? Nope. Yeah, we'll be fine. There's still enough nuclear fuel. Oh, that might actually be an issue. Oh no, we need to go faster. Now we can definitely set this up in a way that these reactors over here will be going correctly. Okay, then we do need to do that. All right, everybody gets himself a combinator. You guys get one. You guys get one. And then we need a couple more. Yeah, you guys get another one. You guys get another one. Alright, and then this green wire over there. How are you set? If the set signal is high, perfect. So we can disconnect you. You go to these. Can we get all the way across? Nope. My wire's too short. Why above? Because if all 4 reactors are running at the same time, we get more energy out of our fuel. That's why we want to do that. Actually, we can just move you over there and you over there. Also, we kind of broke something over here. We also kind of broke something over here. Groundbuster! Hello there! Welcome, welcome, welcome. Alright, let's try this again. So you over there, you over there, you over there, you over there. Perfect. So this will be sending out the set signal. And then if the set signal is high, the set signal apparently is already high. Yes, it's definitely high. If the set signal is high, if S is higher than 0, and for that we're going to use the red wire over here. And fuel is low. Is 0. We're going to emit another... No, input count of set signal. There we go. So we're going to pass through the set signal. So now the set signal over here wants to be set. And now we can do these over here individually. Are you connected to this one? You are. And that's fine. We can eject fuel again. Yeah, let them all eat a bit. It'll be fine. But each one of these needs to have a combination over here like this, like that, and like this. You go over there. You go over there. You go over there. You over there, we need to read the fuel. You over there, we need to read the fuel, the temperature. And then you over there, you go to there. You over there, you go to there. You over there, go to there. And you over there, go to there. Good, good, good. Is this the new PC? Yes. But we're still having UPS issues. Mostly because we got further. And now things are even more intense. There we go. Eject this, eject that, eject this, and eject that. That should not void it, right? That should be over here now again. Yes, there it is. Good, 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 good. Alright, and then this way around, we will only put in fuel if we are not having fuel and if we want to have fuel. There is one thing we need to change over here, and that is you. We do not need this condition. There we go. So then they will just wait for fuel to come along, and then they'll put it in. And if all 4 of them are running at the same time, we get way more heat. And if we get way more heat, then we can automatically use or get more energy out of our fuel. Good. Take this whole thing over there. Horizontal flip. Put it over there. There we go. Partially. That is fine. That is not fine. Neither is this nor that. And then everything else is fine. Isn't that steam buffer really, really small? Nah, we don't really need that much. Also, we got a heat buffer, not a steam buffer. We're buffering heat. Also, I need to go to the bathroom real quick, so you guys can just over here watch the carnage over there for a second, and I'll be right back. Yeah, you just watch this for a second. And then we can talk more nuclear reactors. But we are buffering heat, not steam. Anything bad happening while I was gone? That sounds fine. It sounds fine. Was something happening over here? I'll be fine. I'm guessing we'll reach the new planet before the new PC is finished? It's already finished. We're already on the new PC. And you could increase a lot of UPS by shrinking the ship to like 80%. Yes, but what would be the point? Because we know you're not really reading everything again. We're currently using the fuel to heat the pipes and are just dissipating heat without usage. So we're burning fuel for nothing. Is there heat dissipation in space? I mean, there's heat dissipation on Aquilo. I do know that. But is there actual heat dissipation in space? Because these over here... Where are they? Oh, there they are. These over here should not be losing heat in space. Should not be. Same thing on Novice. The only place where they lose heat is... in-game or in real life? In-game, of course. In-game. I mean, we can maybe check up on it. It should be in here, right? Entity. And then we're gonna look for heat pipes. Entity. Heat pipe. That should be in here, right? Somewhere. Right? What is it? Is it just called heat? Temperature? Entity with health? Heat pipe prototype. Heat glow, heat buffer, heating radius. Straight up, cross, heat glow, cross, heat buffer. Max temperature, default temperature, specific heat, max transfer, minimum temperature gradient, minimum working, minimum glow, covers. Heat covers, heat picture, heat glow, and then connections over there. Doesn't really say over here, does it? Nah, I mean, the PC's just built. We can still probably do some optimization on it because I just kind of quickly built it together. The streaming PC is not online yet. The streaming PC still needs to be set up, and that's gonna give us some UPS back because currently we're using our CPU to play Factorio and do the encoding, but we kind of want to offload that to another system. That will hopefully be coming over the weekend, but that was not something I could do like yesterday or today. Allow runtime change of its military target. Alright, is military target. Do we get... No, this should be different, right? How does Aquilo... Or is it... Or do we have the other way around? Is it that the heat pipe on Aquilo... No, the heat pipe on Aquilo will still... I have to test this now. You there. Do this real quick. Bring me some heat pipe. Okay, we did it in a kind of faraway spot. Is anybody coming over? Somebody will be coming over soon. Oh, there they are. Come on, man. Be faster. We should have just done it over here. Alright. Pump. Let the heat pipe heat up real quick. There we go. That's good heat. Delete these two. Oh, that's how they do it. Yeah, heat pipes will not lose heat. Heat pipes will lose heat if there's an entity next to them. If we do this real quick. Wait a minute. Learn from your mistake. Let's go somewhere over here. He's fine. I think that's also fine. Like this little heat pipe over there, he will be staying at 319.43 until the end of time. Come on, bots. Be faster. That's good temperature. This guy, on the other hand, he will lose heat. Yeah, he's slowly losing heat. Because he's heating up these two tiles. He's heating up these two entities. These two entities somehow magically connect up to this heat pipe and start drawing heat from over here. That's why we don't see the heat dissipation in here, because this is only a thing that happens over here. They lose heat if they can transfer it somewhere, yeah. But they do not lose heat on their own. And you don't really lose heat if you transfer it somewhere, you use power. So it's not like you're losing energy. Energy cannot be destroyed. So that's also then, the heat buff over here will definitely work as expected. Because we store heat all the way over here. And that's also why we don't really need that big of a steam buff over here. And actually... So what's going on over here? We probably did the dirty copy paste over here, didn't we? Profi-Spieler, hello there. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So that heat is dissipating, is being lost while not converted to steam. I mean, well, on Aquilo, you're spending the heat over here to not make the thing over here freeze. But on Unicron over there, I mean, if this nuclear power plant over here would not be consuming any steam, the heat over here would stay. It would stay on the same level. You save so much fuel by having a big steam buffer? Not really. Like I said, the steam in here will not go anywhere. Because over here, we do not need to heat these entities. These entities over here will only take the heat out without the need to make steam. Everything else over here will just stay as it is. If we just do the same thing over here. Here, let's do the same thing over here. There's 400... Okay, there's 418.54 heat in here. This will not go away. This will stay because we do not need to heat this entity because we're not on Aquilo. This heat over here will stay forever. This heat over there will stay forever the same way as this heat over here will stay forever. Which actually is kind of fun if we just can put like a thing like this over there. As such, you can use steam buffers over here or heat buffers as a power buffer. Just not on Aquilo. Well, technically on Aquilo, but yeah, you don't really want to do that on Aquilo. And you're not losing any heat by this. It will just be moved around. It will not dissipate, it will be moved. Same for this thing actually, now to think about it. We could have already checked it over here. This thing over there is just sitting here at full heat. Alright, and now you are running in quad power mode. And why is the nuclear power plant running at all? Good question. Because we are still low on steam. You know why? Because we're consuming all the steam. Because how is power? Power is fine, but we're definitely consuming a decent amount of steam over here. I mean, as long as this steam buff over here is low, we will keep putting in power over there. And we're definitely using all of this. Use an accumulator to start fuel? Nah, not required. Definitely not required. Still a little bit surprised about you over here. What? Or was there still fuel in you? Actually, you should be going as well, because... Okay, temperature's so high. Wait, temperature. Temperature, 510? 510 is a bit... 600, please. 510? Who puts 510 in there? You see a mistake? Heat pipes don't go below 500, but they slowly lose heat when above 500. No, they don't! They don't! This heat pipe over here is sitting at 615.20 degrees Celsius. It's disconnected from everything. It will not lose its heat. Heat pipes do not dissipate heat. Even on Aquilo, they do not dissipate heat. On Aquilo, heat is being used by entities. Every entity that is around a heat pipe will consume heat from that pipe. That's all theory behind power saving steam buffers for nuclear reactors. It's all about efficiency. It's all about efficiency. If you think about it, it's basically the platinum rating for your PSU. You get your best efficiency out of your PSU if it's running at like 80%. And that's more or less the same thing we're doing over here. It's the exact same thing. You only need to buffer for the size that you need to buffer. If we make a small buffer, that means we need to use our power faster and more consistent. If we have a large buffer, we can run the nuclear power plant at low power mode. For example, on Novice, we got a bigger buffer, not really a huge buffer, but a bigger buffer, and this one is always full. We also still have a heat buffer over here, by the way, and we're still also buffering heat over here as well. But having like a bigger buffer over here allows us to move or process our steam slower, so we don't need to worry about too much. Here's the worst example of the issue because PSU is the loss of energy by heat dissipation. Ah, come on, man. It's about efficiency. There we go. All right, all right. What are you doing over there? Why are you over here? Could you? Wait a minute. Could you go to the import place? Just leave. And what happens if you black out on the platform or some massive damage and if your character isn't there? The whole platform will be gone. I mean, if your platform is getting destroyed, it will be gone. It will be deleted. And if you're on the platform while it's being deleted, you're dead. All right. Speaking of, here we go. There we go. It's definitely going better. More lasers? Do we need any more lasers? Kind of thinking of more lasers, to be perfectly honest. I mean, maybe only a couple more lasers, like these over there. And we did delete some over here. Is fusion even worth at the end? Yes. I mean, fusion, you don't need to hassle with water. That's already worth it quite a bit. You do get more power out of fusion. I mean, the fusion reactor, this fusion reactor over here, I think is 10 gigawatts. Yeah, let's look at this one real quick. It's actually kind of hard to tell like this. We will have to calculate like this. What do we have over here? We got a total of 30 epics and 64... Let's just go 30-60, just for easy calculations. 30 of the epics. An epic turbine over there is going to make us about 100 megawatts. We're gonna fudge these numbers real quick. So that will be like 3 gigawatts over here. And then we got 60 of the rare ones, which is 80. That is about 4.8 gigawatts. What do you say over there? Yeah, that's 7.8 gigawatts. Okay, about 8 gigawatts over here. 8 gigawatts of power coming from this thing over here. Whereas the nuclear power plant over here, it is a legendary one. Each one of these over here is... Where do we see that? A little bit smaller, please. Each one of these is making, let's say, 15. A little bit higher, but we will fudge some numbers. 80 times 15, that is 1.2 gigawatts. So this is 1.2, that's 1.2, and this is 10 or 8. It's definitely worth it. And this one is running on legendary, whereas this one over here is mostly rare and epic. Well, mostly rare and a bit of epic. If this one would be running on legendary, it will be far, far, far outperforming everything. But the only reason we got like some nuclear power plants or these nuclear crying men over there is mostly so that we can have some stable power. Because if this thing over here brownouts, it will collapse. A nuclear power plant cannot brown out. It's technically impossible, unless you build it weird. It's technically impossible to brown out. So these are more or less our brownout protectors. And then this guy over here is just doing the main work of everything else. That looks a bit sus. That is very sus, actually. Where is that? Over there. Share some rockets. A fusion and steam is the same priority? No, maybe. Power priority in Factorio is still a bit weird. I mean, it seems they do all have the same priority. They all move together in the same rate. Though this guy over here is somehow maxing out, but this guy over here is not. I'm also not quite sure that this should not be 2.2. If each of them is making 80 over here. Okay, let's get the calculator out. 80 times 64. And that should be way more than that. It should be way more than that. Or is that... Or am I just misinterpreting this? I think I'm just misinterpreting this because it definitely can do more. It can definitely do more. Protectors are big as some countries' entire power generation systems. Yep. With accumulator, you can shut down the nuclear, but we don't need to shut it down. We will shut it down if either heat is too low. We will only feed it if heat is low. Yeah, that's what this guy is doing. We're only going to be putting in fuel if heat is low. If heat is below 600, then we put in fuel. And if steam is low, then we're going to be putting fuel. But steam is now currently going up. Steam might max out, that's fine, but the moment steam maxes out, then heat will be stored in these pipes. The only time we actually do lose power is if this entire thing over here is sitting at 1,000 degrees. Like, once we hit this part over there, that's when we lose power. There we go. But since they're now currently burning off this fuel over here, and once they're done with that, they will not get any new fuel for a while. Until this condition over here is met again. Until steam is low again, and until temperature is low again. So these guys over here are just sitting over here, burning their power real quick. They'll be fine. They'll be fine. Up to the point that we then need some more fuel. There we go. And they should all be at the same load percent. Yeah, give or take. It's going to be slightly off. Yeah, this guy's slightly off. Because we don't really have like a prep buffer for this one, because I just did make a prep buffer. We should have probably made a prep buffer. But it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Alright, we're at 1.7 million. It should now be turning into more and more... Oh. Yeah, that's not good. Share some with your neighbor. I was kind of worrying about that, because if you already need to share over here with your neighbor, then I was just waiting for this guy over here to be sharing with our neighbor as well. There we go. There we go. Have some more rockets, please. How's the production set over here going at the moment? Rockets. That's not how you write rocket. Rockets. There you go. Over like the last hour, it's that's only going up, isn't it? Why is it going up? Why is it going up? We're sitting at 14,000 rockets per minute. 14,000. Was kind of hoping it would mellow itself out over time, but nah, it's not really mellowing out. Just a few. Yep. How about Rogan slugs? Rail. All merged. There we go. You and you. That's. Is this plateauing? It's also still going up. Sitting at 3.35 3,000, well, actually 3,600 over here more per minute. Railgun slugs. How are we doing for railgun slugs? Alright. The belt is still good for that. How many actually, that's a good one. How many explosives are we making over here per minute? Ooh, what the hell? Really? Wait. There you go. You and you. 45,000 per minute. Just going up and up and up and up and up and up and up. But we're moving. We're moving alright. I also don't really think we need like another row of lasers over here. We're probably also slowly backing up on legendary lasers, right? Okay, we got 20 in our pocket over here. There's like another 15 just sitting in the hand over here. Wait a minute. You should be one of those. Yeah, laser-wise, I think we're fine for now. The moment the number plateaus, you have an issue. If it plateaus because we're just not shooting more, that's fine. If it plateaus because we're not making more, that's not fine. At the moment, I think we're still fine. Every time I say fine, I hear like the alarm going off and I'm just going like, what? Okay, that's somewhere else. We might have an issue if one of these rocket turrets over here gets maybe like an integer overflow for damage dealt. You did the math, you right now would need like another 9 hours? That's perfect. That is perfect. Maybe by next time we can do it even faster. That was instant warning pop of the karma warn up. Yep, it was. In the meantime, are we trying to make some more laps over here? Not really. Is Transport Omnicron over there getting some green circuits? He is getting some green circuits. He's still waiting on tungsten plate. Are we at least trying to import green circuits for here? We are. We definitely are. Did we ever get some... We're still sitting at 34,000 over there. We have not gotten any new labs yet over there. Nor any additional legendaries. Debois, did you perhaps pick up some green circuits at some point in time? We already dropped those. I remember that. Alright. Did we get any more uranium over there? Oh, there's some uranium over there, actually. Alright. What do you keep doing over here? Did we not... Dude! Did I not send you away? Why the fuck did you come back? Oh, because you still got... Yeah, we don't need these. Yeah, kick these out for you. Oh. We did that for every novice paired. Oh, no. Oh. Oh. What was in here? Empty cargo? Circuit condition? Just go to the depot, mate. Yeah, that's a small oops. We changed all of them. Good thing I didn't kick these out. But you should be going to the depot. But depots are full. Probably because every train is now going to a depot. And I guess we then just need to make a quick new train for the uranium stuff over here. There you go. Yeah, no wonder nothing is moving. Let them sort it out for a second. We'll be there soon. Alright, over there, you're gonna be doing... export. Import. That'll be fine. That'll be fine. Alright, you go. What was that even? Yet another bit of wall. Let me just double check you real quick. Yeah, you're fine over there. Alright, what happened over here? Bit of wall got busted over there. Because of that, I can already see that. All those lasers, man. You know what could fix that? More lasers. There you go. We might as well fly through here with lasers alone. There we go. I mean, these are all legendaries now. I see this guy coming in. You know what can fix that? More lasers. How many more lasers do we run out of power? That will take some time. I mean, what has more kills, rockets or railguns? We can check in a second, but I'm pretty sure it's rockets. I mean, power-wise, how much are we spending now on lasers? We're spending, yeah, all merged. We're only spending 440 megawatts on lasers. It's not that much, actually. But railguns kills. This guy over here sitting at 133,000. This guy over here sitting at 421,000. Yeah, the rocket turrets are definitely killing more stuff. That's so much stuff. I mean, look at that. Look at all the chunks over there. It's very chunky. It's like boba tea. Just weird. Alright, alright, alright. I mean, at least at the moment we're also not making any additional laser turrets, so I don't really think we should be turning this off anytime soon. How many more lasers do we have in storage? 13 more legendary lasers. There we go. It'll be fine. How many calories would a Promethean chunk have? If it's radioactive, a lot. If it's not radioactive, not at all. The trains was go to depot with 5 seconds of inactivity. I don't really think we need that inactivity. Because if they're at the depot, what they're gonna do? Nothing. Yeah, let them move for a bit. We will see. We will see. Alright, but hopefully that will fix at least the green circuits, because we're probably waiting, or we probably have like, oh yeah, green circuits are being prepped over here. Because they also have the larger AoE and higher fire rate? Absolutely. I mean, the railguns pierce a lot of things, and they destroy a lot of things at once. Very true. But the AoE of the rockets is a lot. Don't they refuel at the depot? They do refuel at the depot. That's why we have 5 seconds of inactivity. That's right. That's right. Inactivity. All right, it's back in. Sorry, it's been a while since I've played around with my train system. Alright, at least we're getting stuff in again, so hopefully production over here will start off again. Transport Omnicron has come back and probably gave us a whole bunch of green circuits, which hopefully means we do make a lab or two at least. Where's the lab production? Don't tell me you don't get any green circuits from this. Okay, there's a couple in storage, but nobody's bringing you anything. Like, you got, like, no priority, it seems. I see some flying over there. Where the fuck are you going? Why is he not getting anything? He's getting some gears. Why is it the full fuel? Because we're loading them with rocket fuel, and it doesn't really stack that high. I mean, here, fuel. 5 seconds is more than enough. And there's already like fuel waiting for them over here. And most of the time, they don't even need it. We could wait for full fuel, but I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. Alright, but at least we're getting some new materials in over here. Pom 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 pom. Yeah, that's gonna mean... Oh! We're now waiting on uranium. Really? Uranium? Excuse me? What the fuck is going on over here? I guess you might be right. Because we're kind of low on... Because we never got this stuff in, I see. Alright, alright. Keep on processing. Good. Is artillery shells at least working again? Green circuits. It's all about the green circuit. Why is it always a green circuit issue? Like, why is it never like... You got, like, too many fluffy bunnies. Yellow belts are like the standing still, and we're still running at 30 UPS, by the way. But I guess that's more like the comparison of, like, green belts versus yellow belts. I mean, they're only running at half speed. But it still kind of feels like they're not moving at all. And if you kind of think when you started playing Victoria, you already go like, oh, yellow belts are fast. They're actually kind of slow. All right. Is there... No, that's fine. All right. At least now they wait at least 5 seconds minimum, but with full fuel they could go in less than 5. True. But the trains don't need to go that often. I'm fine with the speed they go. We don't need to hurry that much. I mean, they sit over here for a while, and then actually they sit over here for longer even, because we don't really got that many orders coming up and down. Somebody's ordering in some rare green circuits. Nice. Who would that be? Is it you? That's you. I thought of leaving stream running 24/7 until a unicorn reaches the Shadow Planet just to bump up the number of autosaves. Nah, I kind of want to be there all the way. I mean, we do sit here and we do tweak him every now and then. And we do we are going faster now. I mean, we are going twice as fast on Tuesday. And hopefully over the weekend we will get some more UPS out of this, so we go even faster. Though I kind of doubt it, because these asteroid calculations, and especially these explosion calculations over here, are eating so much UPS. Like, it's... What are we eating at the moment? We're spending like 20 milliseconds on entities. And that many planets being drilled through. Like, if we leave it running 24/7, we come back and it's like at the same point again because he kind of went for a loop. You go like, oh. Asteroids. We're spending 1.6 milliseconds on asteroids. We're spending about 3 milliseconds on explosions. I'm kind of proud of that one, actually. Insert is 4 milliseconds. Where is all this time going? Oh, asteroid collectors. If we could shut up these asteroid collectors over here, we would save up on 4 milliseconds. That's a lot, actually. And those asteroid collectors over there, I mean, they still do technically do their work. And they've talked about UPS updates for all the chunks in the experimental updates. Ooh, I do hope they make this a little bit better. But you can't already see what's happening. I mean, just look at one of these asteroid collectors. That's all the asteroids they're going to be interacting with. Even though they only interact with like the ones they can reach in the front. I'm not quite sure if they have to iterate every time over the entire list if they are working on these asteroids, or if they stop iterating over the list when they are basically done with it. But yeah, pretty sure this eats a lot of performance. So the blue squares where they can collect, yep, they can collect all of that area over there. But they don't even go out that far because whatever they want to collect is just right in front of them. And it's not really like they're not fast enough. They've got like an internal buffer, which is also all the time full. And the belt, of course, is also kind of filling up this guy over here. Yeah, this guy over here, we're emptying out as fast as possible. Yeah, it's just too much. It's just too much. Do you even need that many? We could deconstruct some of them. True. But I kind of like them. But we could deconstruct some of them. I'm actually kind of curious. Yeah, this guy over here. This guy's stuck. Okay, let's take a number. Let's take a number real quick. Time usage. Not this one over here. Entity time usage. Where are they? Asteroid connectors. There we go. 4.5 milliseconds. Let's go for 4.5. That is our number. Or just fill them with the chunks. You need to wait based on the chunks in the belt. Yeah, I didn't really want to put all that work in for that logic. I was kind of lazy for that one, but this one can go. Like every one of these over here that's backed the fuck up just gets deleted. If I can see it, that is. I think there's master collectors over here. I think there's one over there. These three. This guy. Oh, actually, no, shit. We can't do that. They're all wired together, and they will now start to pick up red asteroids again. And that, well, those will be able to bleed through, right? Or do we have... We don't have a bleed through for that, no. No. We could do a change like that, but not on the active running ship right now. I would just go insane. The only thing we could try to do is do a stupid measure. We already got like this guy over here. And this guy over here is already more or less... I mean, we could just check this belt. We're just going to assume that all belts are equal. And we're just going to assume this belt over here. And how much of this belt are we going to read? We can't read the entire thing that goes from over there to all the way over there. And then we just put you in, like, say, over there. This connection over there goes into there. That connection over there goes into there. Read hold belt. Now we see like all of these asteroids over there. And then we just add some conditions in there. We're only going to be passing through the input on the green channel. Everything. If, and only if. And this one over there will be the red channel. Oh, that was one too many. We're only going to pass that through if... Let's get the asteroids in real quick. This guy, that guy, and this guy. And let's maybe put this all on ore. We could do it a little bit more specific. We could even try to set the filters in total, but we don't really want to do that. We want to pick up anything at all. If this over here is like less than, say, 50, or this thing over here is less than 50, or this over here is less than 50. If any one of these is less than 50, we're going to pass through the signal over there. So then we no longer do this, we do this. So at the moment you're not passing through anything. So at the moment all these filters over here are off. They're not working, but I don't think we're gonna win any UPS on that. If we go back to entity time usage over there, asteroid collectors. Oh, never mind. I'm amazed. Look at that! Go faster! Apparently we're going faster. Has this all just been one ruse? No, they're definitely off. Yeah, it could work. And then this build over here will slowly but surely mellow out. And there we go. You cannot. Not quite sure if you noticed it, but I noticed it. The moment that thing turned off, the game just stuttered. It was like, you what, mate? That might start our ammo production. I think it will be fine. Because, how to put it? You see how fast that stuff is coming in? Yeah, as soon as one is empty, all three were set. Yeah, but I don't really want to only fish for one part. And we have some buffers over here. I mean, these buffers are very big. Keep in mind, we do got like basically 250 productivity on asteroids. So we're not going to be running out that fast. And then this guy over here will be filling up again. So we're off again. We're still getting like new stuff in from the top. It's like when you're riding your bicycle and you suddenly like shift into the high gear and you basically fly off your bike because you're pushing down the pedal doesn't move, and you just basically jump off. Oh. Well, let's go over there. Nothing important. But at least now we can save some UPS every now and then. And like I said, this will be coming back like super duper fast. Like now it's more or less running empty. So it will probably be triggering on this guy over there and and then they start picking up stuff. Kinda fast. And then we get like a big flush coming through over here. And the other belts over here. These other belts are still pretty much flush over here. But it will do at least a little bit. Alright. Almost at 1.8. We're almost at the halfway point. It should also become a bit easier. Let's maybe do a quick calculation over here at the halfway point. That's 354. I'm just going to get the calculator out real quick. 354 plus 122 plus halfway point. There we go. 72 of these. Plus, there we go, 42 of these. Will net us about 600 asteroids per minute, or like 10 per second. That's still a lot. Compare that to the end over there, it will slowly intensify, definitely, but it will no longer be much more. I'm pretty sure we're at the maximum, or mostly at the maximum. Oop, all the wrong buttons. And the halfway point is really the are we there yet part of the trip. Are we there yet? Well, if you're at the halfway point, you're actually only 1/4 of the way. Because you also have to go back to tell the tale. So, no, we're not there yet. Shut up! And there will be no ice cream. Okay, there might be ice cream. I actually want an ice cream. Alright. Here we go. Engines over here are also all doing fine. Everything is doing fine. All these alerts are from somewhere entirely else. But please disable some engines on the way back. No. It shouldn't be that much faster, should it? I mean, we're gonna see that right away. And I mean, the moment we turn around, it's gonna be like, ah, the ship exploded. Alright, this over here is working again. Great. I don't want to hear Omnicron self-destructed on the way back. What's going on over here? You're doing fine. Oh, do you want to click on that? I can see some legendary eggs in there. Are we making some legendary signs over here? Sadly, we are not. How's this thing doing over here? It's looking better. It's definitely looking better. Is this process still going? At the moment, it's not. You have a legendary mech armor factory set up? We do have a legendary mech armor. It's been a while since we've gotten that. We actually got very, very lucky. If we go to Fulgora real quick, we made our legendary mech armor over here in this corner, but it's already been built over. We were just kind of just aggressively rolling for a legendary mech armor, and at some point in time we got lucky. We actually got very, very lucky on this one. But that facility no longer exists because you only need like one of these. And after I got like one of these, I was like, yeah, I'm good. I don't need another one. What I do need is a couple more of these, actually. There we go. Boop. We're finally getting those in. We already have the achievement. We kind of just cheese the achievement over here with putting in some other legendary stuff. Also, we got like 2 belt immunity equipment over here because why not? New PC? Yes, new PC. We got double the UPS now. Like yesterday we were crawling around 18 and now we're sitting at 36. And we're still gonna gain some more UPS because I'm still using my CPU to encode. And once I offload that to the other machine, it will be even better. But I'm also still setting up the PC. I mean, I basically did the setup yesterday. I spent most of my time on the encryption and on the file system, and I still need to do some parts over there. I still need to set up the TPM module. I still need to set up some other parts that I need, and I still need to set up some network stuff, blah, blah, blah. But for now, it's fine. For now, it's fine. It at least works. And have you seen how fast those autosaves are? Those autosaves were way slower before. So that's also going very, very good. Alright. Well, the autosave speed is probably mostly due to the dual... What is that? Do you still have the package over there? Nah, I got it. Let's... No, it's no longer in the bin. Spending the last 2 days learning about TPM looks and you kiss yourself. Oh, that's such a fun thing to do. It's such a great setup. TPM, looks, and U-keys are absolutely incredible. I got it on my work laptop. That's where I did it first. My work laptop. I can't really show that, sadly. but with TPM, looks, and U-keys, for one, you can self-sign your own kernels and your own kernel images, so that you have secure boot available on your laptop. And not only that, with secure boot, you can then also use the trusted platform module to store your hard disk encryption password for that, which you then can use to unlock your hard disk during boot using TPM. And it works amazingly well. The only thing that's still a bit shoddy, where I'm still a little bit uneasy, but I just need to do it a couple times, is on the self-update of the Linux kernel. Because last time I did it, it didn't sign, or it didn't do the init ramfs correctly, and then I was in a weird boot state, and I was like, what the fuck is going on over here? But after I regenerated that thing, it was working right away. But yeah, it's a lot of fun. It's basically also what I do at work. Good. Alright, alright, alright. Enough moping around. How far are we? Okay, we're still not far enough. Also, where were the last two alerts coming from? Nowhere over here. There, this might be an alert we need to work on. Oh, yes. There's some rockets missing over here. There's rockets missing everywhere now. Wait a minute. What's up with rocket production? Wait a minute. What's with you? You're fine, actually. Your rockets are going in over there, over there. Can we maybe turn this around? There we go. What's over there? Nah, you're fine. You're absolutely fine. Yeah, what's... you're good, you're good. Are you good? You're not good. You're missing explosives. How the fuck are you missing explosives? You never worked in the first place. Products finished. 0. Ah! Well, there's your problem. Products finished. 0. Yeah, no wonder some of these are having issues with rockets. Wait a minute, we need to check these now. You're good. You're good. Are you good? You are good. You're good. You're good. Are you good? You're good. You're good. You're good. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Good, good. Good, good. Terrible, crazy, shit. Perfect. 3, 5, 8, 7. Yes, 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 no. Blee, blah, blue, blip. I'm running out of words over here, but they're all fine over here. These are fine as well. As are these. Alright, alright, alright. There's so much garbage coming this way. It does look a bit like a whole bunch of Christmas presents falling on our heads. Which at least is something. Alright, you'll be fine for now. Science. I do kind of want to improve science production over here as much as possible. For that we need uranium. What was with the uranium over here? I mean, we were basically waiting on more of the cover bricks process over here to start up, so that we are getting more of this stuff in. What's the exact thing where you stop? We do just need more plain old uranium. And that's currently not being made because most of that is... Well, it's bleeding through. I can see it over there. Yeah, turn that into fuel, please. Is there really just not that much uranium coming through? No, you're kind of stuck. That's what's happening over here. Because... everything over here is kind of stuck. Probably because we no longer really are making any kind of uncommon ammo. Because nobody's picking it up anymore. That's a fix. We also do have the issue over here that we're not getting enough uranium in. What happened to that uranium train? Are you going? Oh, that's an issue. It's not full cargo over here, it's inactivity. Because we can't guarantee that this guy will be full. So that will hopefully then increase the uranium production over there. Alright, alright. But yes, because of first world problems, absolutely. Then, while we're done here, what about... Well, we're probably not doing anything in terms of biter eggs over here. The only thing we can check up over here is if... There you go. Kind of feels to me like I already did this in the past. Oh, that's already a higher tier 1. There you go. Mark of these for some of these for legendary stuff like that. There you go. We do have a couple of legendaries in there. And that should be also fine over there. Good. Good, 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 good. Well, at least getting some more laps in there. We do. Let's unrestrict this guy. Let's just make as many laps as we want, as long as we get some more green circuits in. Alright. What's the next thing that you're getting? Yes, 5 trains coming over. 1 with rocks. Those are important. 1 with steel, 1 with iron plate, 1 with uncommon steel, uncommon rocks, and common blue circuits. Alright, what about the green circuit machine over there? It's filling up, alright. And actually, we got 148,000 over here. But you're not bringing that to the quality dump. Does that mean we got... Wait a minute. We are ordering them in. Yes, we are. We want to have about 10,000 storage. What do we have in terms of circuits over here? Yeah, we definitely do not have 10,000 normal green circuits in here. So let's hope that that will hopefully be coming in sooner, or better, or somehow. Alright, alright, alright. Any improvements over here? I no longer see any kind of ammo warnings, with the exception of this corner thing on the corner over there. Where are you even shooting at? Laser-wise, we're also doing fine. Nothing to worry about over here. We're doing excellent, actually. UPS-wise, as long as sometimes if those asteroid collectors are off, we're gaining UPS, which is great. But yeah, we're moving along. Let's see. What does the clock say? My clock is somewhere else now. It's now down here. We're still good for time. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that we can at least make it maybe to 2.4 if we're lucky. What did we start off on today? At 1.2? I think we started off at 1.2, so we already made 600 over the last 2 hours. So we're doing about 300 per hour. If we've got 3 more hours, it's like another 900. Ooh. Yeah, maybe almost 3/4 of the way. Inter! Sorry about that. My alerts are kind of broken today because new PC? Who's this? Who's this Inter? Who's this? I don't even know who Inter is. New PC. He's not in my list over here. I still need to set up the alerts. New PC hype? Absolutely. I also kind of want to redo some OBS settings. There's also some other toys I need to play around with. Also some other toys I'm currently playing around with because we're now running on Wayland. Before that, we were still running on X11, but I've finally switched over to Wayland. So that's also something I need to experiment with a bit. There's still a whole bunch of things over here being done, but nevertheless, Inter2, thank you so much for the lovely raid. Guys, if you do not know who Inter2 is, get over there, leave him a follow, check him out. He's got the biggest trains, like, you won't believe it. It's not as small as this tiny thing over here. It's massive. It's definitely smaller than this thing, but that is because of other reasons. Though, I mean, Unicron is big enough that it would definitely make sense to use some trains over here, if we could use trains in space. Sudo -RF/star. Yeah, actually, that won't work anymore, mate. That will not work anymore. If you do that on your root directory, you actually do get a pop-up going like, are you sure you want to do that? Because that happened so many times, it seems, in the past. Here we go. Here we go. Also, Megatron is currently off. For Megatron to be running optimally, I need OBS with WebSockets. And I just took like the first OBS you could find because I basically did my OBS setup 30 minutes before the stream. So things are still a bit primitive over here. Minus no preserved fruit. Oh no! Of course there's a workaround for that. And for Linux users who do not need the French language pack, yes. Also, do not forget, I can't even type in chat. Inter, do you also have the same issue? Because I had the issue that I cannot interact at all with Twitch web interface. Because if I click on anything, dashboard search comes up and highlights everything. And I can click on like on chat, and the moment I type something in, it goes straight to the dashboard search. And I've got no clue why that is. You never investigated what FR starts for, and it was kind of joking, so it starts for real? No issue? It's so weird, but maybe you don't have that. Do you have dashboard search? Because I'm not quite sure if everybody already has it. But for me, I can't use it at all. It's on my Firefox, the same as on my Chrome, the same as on my fucking phone. I'm having massive issues with it. Alright, we're still missing some rockets over here. I guess we flip you around. I kind of have the feeling that every now and then we're just gonna have to manually flip one of these around to like the other side, and we're just gonna like, okay, we now need rockets over there, or we need rockets over there now. There we go. So we do need to babysit this a little bit. Good. But at least the lasers are still going. Oh, this is this massive laser bundle over here. It's just absolutely amazing. How much more longer for more laser damage? An hour and 13? So basically at our UPS, 2 hours and 30? That will be at the end of the stream. That's actually doable. I also tried out the Twitch chat help today for the first time. It was horrible. It was absolutely horrible. Are you flying somewhere that there's so many rocks, or is it just that high density asteroid highway? Now, we're going to the Shattered Planet. We are going to the final point of bragging rights, which is all the way over there. It's gonna take us a while to get there. It's 4 million kilometers, and it's all just big boy rocks. And it will intensify over time. Though, overall, the amount of rocks we will face will be less. Because here, the other rocks are going down. This is still going up, but we will stay at the same amount. We did some calculations at some points over here. At the 2 million mark over here, we're going to be facing about 600 asteroids per minute. And all the way at the top over here, if we neglect these at the bottom over here, we'll be sitting at 714 per minute. So it's not going to be too much worse over there. You're building a ship for that as well? Lasers only? Oof. You're gonna need some laser tech for that, man. I mean, we do have a couple lasers over here. I mean, the lasers do work. They do their work. You can definitely laser the big asteroids as well, the chunky ones. But it's gonna take some time. Unless you go like really slow and try to somehow make it so that you can laser them down. Could work. Well, yeah, I'm also pretty sure we're not really flying through an asteroid belt. We're digging through a planet, in my opinion. If you made a rocket that traveled at the speed of light, it will only take 13 seconds. That's still quite long, actually. 13 seconds at the speed of light? Wow. Then again, that would be the other way. I mean, if you are going fast enough that you can just basically clip by the asteroids, so that you're not like in collision with an asteroid when like a new frame gets calculated, you'll also be fine. You just need to go like really fast. And how exactly this new rarity system works? Oh, you mean for the quality? Like the things like here over here, like common, uncommon, legendary, stuff like that. You mean this won't be more? Yes. I mean, that's an optional system, though I really do enjoy it. If you want to know what quality does, it does a different thing for different kinds of things. It's not uniform for all of it. I think the only thing that's uniform is that you do increase health. I think everything over here benefits from... These things have health? Everything over here benefits by health. I'm pretty sure about that. Oh, wait, what the fuck? Excuse me? Can we get some legendary landed cargo pods, please? They got more inventory size. Yeah, everything is affected by health, but it kind of depends on what you look at. Assembly machines or any kind of machine that does any kind of crafting will most likely increase crafting speed. So a normal one has a normal electric furnace has a crafting speed of 2. An uncommon one, a crafting speed of 2.6. It's always a 30%, a 30% increase per tier from the base speed. So a rare one is sitting at 3.2, an epic one at 3.8. A legendary one is twice as good twice the step up than an epic one. So a legendary one is sitting at a total of, what is that, plus 300% crafting speed or something like that? No, what is it? This is 30, 60, 90, plus 150. There we go. Maybe with higher space platform starters? Ooh. And how do you acquire those different quality stuff? You can craft it? Yes. I mean, at the beginning, you're gonna get yourself some quality modules. You start off with the basic, the lowest tier quality module over here. It will reduce speed by a little bit, and it will give you like plus 1% in terms of quality. And with that, you can start doing like a little bit of quality. It doesn't really make a lot of sense at the beginning. That's over there. It doesn't really make a lot of sense at the beginning to like deck out everything with quality. It's probably at the beginning, it's probably the best for like just assembly machines. We got hit over here, so you know what that means. We need more lasers. We got hit. Deploy more lasers. There you go. And then you start getting like quality stuff. I mean, everything has quality. Ore has quality. Plates has quality. Every machine has quality. Everything has quality. You can either chance craft it with the quality modules. That's where you start. Or later on, if we have enough of the base material, you can also directly craft higher tier quality stuff. For example, over here we're making like personal batteries. We're making like normal ones over there. With a whole bunch of quality modules in them. We got a total amount of 20% chance for a higher quality. That means 20% of the crafts we do over here will be at least uncommon. 2% of the crafts over here will be at least rare. 0.2 will be epic, and 0.02 will be legendary. You can already see legendary will not happen that often, but there's a good chance we get an uncommon over here. And then, if we have the materials for it, you can also straight up take uncommon materials over here and make yourself uncommon batteries. Again, with the same amount of quality modules over there. This would mean we got a 20% chance over here to make a rare one, and a 2% chance to make an epic one. And you can kind of see how it kind of starts to stack up. Power poles. Yeah, power poles is a good way to start at the beginning because high quality power poles are just so much fun. Like, if you start with your basic power pole, it's like this, and medium power poles are kind of shit. Once you get to uncommon, it's already like better. Once you get to rare, it's even better than that, and then epic, and once you're legendary, you just want to build legendary stuff everywhere. Raw ores also have quality? Yes, raw ores can have quality as well. And that's if you have really enough quality modules. Then you can start like fishing out or doing quality with your ores, as we do over here. We take the common ores over here. The common ores get the molten metal treatment because we don't really gain that much out of them. And all of the rare ores, well, these are uncommon, rare. There must be like an epic find by any time soon, right? Maybe not. But like all of the other higher tier ores, more than normal, go into smelters over here where they get cooked up with, again, quality, which will maybe increase it again. Where we then turn it into things like... Why is there common stuff in here? What the fuck? I guess there was a bit of dirt on the belt. There should not be any common stuff in here, actually. Oh, you know why? Actually, I have no clue. It doesn't matter. There should not be common stuff in there. Is there common stuff at the bottom? Yeah, there's common stuff. How the fuck is there common stuff over here? Well, doesn't matter. But yeah, then we turn into the higher tier plates. Of course, the molten metal over here, we can also turn into like quality plates, because over here we got some more quality modules. So yes. So now you have to have filters which goes through quality variables. Yeah, you got a generic filter like this one over here: legendary, epic, rare, uncommon. You can also do precise filtering. I don't think I've got any of that over here. Not really. Also, those plates are stacked on top of each other? Yes! That's something you get when you go to Gleba. On Gleba, you get the magnificent technology of, where is it? Where is it? There it is. Transport belt capacity. Increase the highest of layered stacks of items on transport belt. You can research this 3 times for 1 layer of stack. This is also where you unload or research the stack inserter. Non-bulk inserter capacity +1. Oh. Never noticed that before. That's kind of neat. That's really, really neat. But yeah, you can make belts even denser by stacking stuff on top of each other. Though, be careful, a little bit of the stack inserters. The stack inserters are a bit finicky. Let's see if I have an example for that. Not really, but they will only go if the hand is full. If the hand is not full, they will not go. And what was the stack inserter is now the bulk inserter. Yeah, the bulk inserter, it doesn't matter how many items it has in its hand, it will just go. But the stack inserter will put down stacks and it will need, like, if its hand is not full, it will not go. It only uses stack if you have the same item and the same quality. You can mix and match. I mean, we do that in places. I mean, we do that actually over here. But if you mix and match, you need to put some logic in there. Here we go. Here, for example, we got some stack inserters over here. Because in this chest over here, we got like all kinds of items. Let's maybe go a little bit further over here. We got like all kinds of items over here. And the stack insert over here will only pick up stuff. Actually, he just picked up some stuff. We looked at the wrong one. If it's more than 60. You can easily do that over here with a constant combinator and setting some filters. So we just offset whatever is in this chest by -16. Each item in there, -16. And then the only thing we do over here is set the filter for the stack inserter, and then whatever is positive, you can grab, because that's at least 16. Technically, you could get away with this at -15, but I just do -16, and then we have like a little bit extra stuff in here. I don't really mind. There we go. It will be moved out sooner or later. And what you also can do, of course, is, or what you have to do every now and then, that's actually over here. Where I sometimes make like these stackers over here, where I get like a low belt in, and I try to turn it to a high belt. You can also do 16 instead of -16, and then -1 in a group, but isn't that like another operation? You can read control on the belt? Yep, you can as well. You sometimes need to do that as well. And it got better. At the beginning, reading stuff on the belt it's still not too optimal. Doing something like this over here is really not recommended. This also still eats quite a bit of UPS. We're reading this entire belt over here, by the way. Ding. Mostly so that we know when we need to stop a certain operation. It's a big buffer zone. It is. But, I mean, UPS, come on, man. We got so much space for UPS. Never really noticed that you can already get sound if you're like in low radar orbit. It's still going. No, wait. That's not good. Hey, remember what I said about this thing over here? We need to switch it around every now and then? I guess we need to switch it around again. Is there something wrong over here with the rocket production? No, it's going. It's definitely going. But that's your rocket production over here, so it will be these two over there. Yeah, there's nothing much we can do over here. It's going as fast as we can, Scotty. UPS below 60 is gross. It's worth it. Absolutely worth it. Also, most of our UPS is going down into the casino over here. Though, then again, the casino over here is also slowly but surely shutting itself down because we're just backing up everywhere. I mean, this is one big combinator mess with like one roulette table after another, after another, after another, after another. We got so many fucking legendary asteroids right now that we can probably park Unicron in orbit for quite some time and he will be happily making science for quite some time. A casino? Yes, it's a casino. We got like roulette tables over here, and we put an asteroid in here with some quality mods, and we tried to turn that asteroid into other asteroids, and we tried to upgrade the quality of the asteroids. So we basically have not really a ring buffer, but more like an infinite buffer over here, basically a big chest. Bot has not played enough Pi, he's getting used to it. The Pi map is running at 60 frames per second, by the way. We could take a look at that real quick. I've not tested that one on stream. Let's do a quick excursion. There we go. UPC, who it is? Yeah, let's get out of there real quick. Alright, where is that thing? Yeah, let's open up a new one over there. Pianodons, bum bum bum. Did OBS pick that up already? Oop. Well, I kind of like that OBS is still showing off the last frame for my Wayland socket. Here we go. You have the new PC specs, but I have not done that yet. But let's go quickly to the. There we go. Yeah, this is just running at 60. There's no room over there. There's some buttons over there. What the heck? I don't really remember at what speed we were running on the Pi map before. I think we were also at 30. But this one is just running at 60 now. They might be thinking, well, 60, that's not too bad, right? Well, this is a big place. This is a very big place. Yup, let's save. Yeah, I will gladly do some speed tests for you if you want to. This also feels buttery smooth somehow. 3DX chip? Yeah, the new 3DX. Like, this was definitely also running way slow. I don't even remember seeing this being this smooth before, to be perfectly honest. And I mean, you can already see I've already put on this thing over here to check up on what we are using our stuff. Game update, trains, entity update. Entity update is still sitting at 10 milliseconds. Here we go. I do kind of remember we were spending quite some time on pumps. Where's pumps? We're still spending 4 milliseconds on pumps. Wow. Oh. Yeah, it's hefty. Also, Wayland made this way smoother. Like, I don't really remember scrolling through this smooth before. Delete all the pumps? We can't. At least not in Pi. In Pi, you do need all these pumps. In the Fluid 2.0, I mean, this is still Factorio 1.1. And the reason we got so many pumps is mostly because of things like this over here. Where we unload trains. This is eating all our UPS. And no broken fluid system? Nah, this is not 2.0 yet. And I will also not update this to 2.0 because so much shit will break. Is this my Pi? Yes, this is my current Pi base. Or the one we kind of left abandoned for like a while because we kind of got other toys to play with. Can I unpack 7-zip? Yes, I run Linux. I can unpack everything. I can unpack your mother. Sorry about that. Your mother is a nice lady. Nah, I can unpack whatever you want. Good. It also looks different somehow. I'm not quite sure why it is that it looks so different. But I don't really remember it looking like this. Oh, you know what's different? Is it because, no, brightness is up. If you run these, you can unpack everything. Can you talk about your childhood? No, that stays in the closet. Go back under the ladder, mate. Update. No, we're staying on 1.1. All right, back to the other one. Yeah, it keeps my Wayland socket, the last image from it. Well, that's fine. Here we go. But I already do enjoy quite a bit more how Wayland is being handled over here in terms of window capture. It's already so much better. All right, off we go. Copy map, open the 2.0 and see what breaks. Everything. I mean, we could maybe update it to 2.0. That could work, but the fluid system changes are gonna cause so much issues. So much issues. Like, so much issues. Yeah, pum. Yeah. Nah, I would rather wait on the next big Pi update and then do that. In the meantime, we got this thing to play around with. Also, how far are we now? Pum. We are just about to hit the 50% mark. Nice. Is it just me, or did this come a little bit closer? Are the rockets still working? The rockets are still working. There's so much shit that way. And so better pipes does have size of 720, doesn't have the basement unless you have mixed pipes in the Wazoo. I don't think we got any more mixed pipe systems. I think we've got those dealt with mostly. But we got like... Actually, if you kind of think about it, with the way pumps work now, and the way we have established pumps in Pi, it's basically the complete other way around. You're actually gonna lose fluid speed if you, for example, if you got like a big tank system like this, and you want to draw liquids from over here, the way we used to do it in Factorio 1.1 was to replace the pump over here, and we start pumping it out as fast as we can, because the pump will be running at 12,000 per second. And this is one of those assumptions we have used in quite a lot of builds, because we do need that speed of 12,000. However, since pumps have been reduced to like 1,200 per second now, every one of those builds will not be broken, but it will be horribly unoptimized. It will be it will be an absolute broken mess, each of those builds. I don't really think we're gonna have any issues with pipe length. Probably. Most likely, we're not gonna have any issues with pipe length. But we are definitely gonna have issues with like pumps getting us like lower fluid throughputs than we need to. Also, but we don't have that everywhere, Pi Mods has an insane amount of liquid I/O. Like, we've got some recipes out there that are sitting at like 6,000 units per second that we need to transport around. You can't do that with a pump, especially with like a 12,000 per second pump, but you can't do that with a basic pitch pump. Save uploaded in about 10 minutes. How big is that thing? All right. Oh, some concrete over there. Nice. Why are you sitting over there? Ugh. That's why. It's packed with mods and you had to edit a few to compress. Okay. I'll take a look at it after the stream. 1.82 gigabyte with mods. What the hell? What am I gonna look at? Alright. In the meantime, anything useful we can do over here? I mean, uranium is doing... By the confirmed 2.0 update is already ported to 2.0, very true. And they've already introduced a lot of breaking changes for 2.0 as well. Like, if I would update the Pi base to 2.0 and the Pi mods to 2.0, everything will be broken. Absolutely everything. And the safe itself is 1.2. It's a space exploration after all. Oh. Oh, one of those. Nice, nice, nice. Alright, but at least uranium over is going again. And we're also getting some uranium over there again. Perfect. Which means we are doing ourselves some research labs again. We are maybe. We are definitely. Good, good, good. And we're doing for... Okay, only 5. 5 is not a lot. We're still having like a good amount of lack of green circuits over here. Okay, somebody's coming over. But you're also bringing it back to drop. I'm kind of the feeling that nobody is bringing green circuits over here for drops. Is there something broken over here? I guess we want to have at least 60,000 in here. You are combining that up with that. You are sending out a signal into there. Which is going into these two over there. Which means if there's a green circuit over there and a green circuit over there, we should order in some green circuits over here for scrapping. Now wait a minute, that is not for scrapping, is it? Is it? That's definitely a green circuit signal over there. How the fuck did our scrapping setup work over here? So you over there, paired quality dump. If there's a request, but the drop is full, then you bring it over. Okay. Yeah, you're a bit low on rockets over here as well. Can we turn you around? Any other rockets low over there? Yeah, you're definitely low. Can we turn you around again? What's on your other side? Turn you around as well. Oh, where's it going to Bolt? Oh, sorry, I missed that. I did saw the question. I think I even read it. We're going to the Shadow Planet. It's the final frontier. It's more or less only bragging rights over here. There's nothing to gain to go over here except for us saying like we've been here. We're basically gonna go over there. We're gonna pee on a pole and then we're gonna leave. And it's a 4 million kilometer trip. We're just about halfway over here, as we can see over here. And it will just intensify in asteroids over time. I think we are already, in my opinion, at a point where we are already not really at maximum asteroids, but there will not be much more asteroids we're going to be seeing in the future. Then again, Promethium rocks are still going up, and Promethium rocks over here do have double health. I mean, if you compare this boy, the big chunker over here with 10,000 health, to this boy over here with 5,000 health, yeah, they got double health, which means we do need to do more damage. So technically, we do probably are still going to be spending even more resources to do that. How long has it taken so far to reach the halfway? When did we start it off? We started off last stream. So, and now we're more or less at the midpoint of our current stream. Yeah, pretty much. So, 1.5 streams. So, it will most likely be done by the next stream. Unless something unexpected happens. I mean, we do need to check up our production stats over here every now and then. Ooh. Especially for things like rockets. Explosive rockets, that is. Is that still going up? Okay, it seems to plateau now. Though it might be plateauing because we are actually not making any more. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Everything else seems to be fine, but we do occasionally spot a belt over here with like a certain lack of rockets. It's fine again for now. Like this guy over here, for example. Are explosive rockets preferred to the regular ones? Yes. Because look at all the work they do. Like once you reach like a certain amount of density, explosive rockets are better. And if you're only going to Aquilo, then normal rockets will be fine. But if you go to the Shattered Planet or beyond, or if you want to go to the Solar System Edge and beyond, yeah, explosive rockets make so much more sense because their DPS is like off the scale. They hit so much stuff with every rocket over here that we're just completely chunkyfying everything over here. Like if you would be doing this with normal rockets, we would have already been crushed. There we go. I'm still kind of amazed that you're still shooting at something. I'm not even quite sure what you're shooting at. But our lasers over here are also going pretty fine. There you go. Yeah, I also don't think we had any more laser incidents, so we're very good over here. Just make sure that our sides are clean, mate. I mean, doing all of this with lasers alone can also be a lot of fun. Also, do keep in mind, we do also have quite a bit in terms of explosive tech. Where is it over there? There we go. Every rocket over here does about 700% more damage, give or take a little. Or 8 times in total. Every explosive rocket is about 400 damage, initial damage, and then about 800 explosion damage. Which is more or less equivalent... Oh, what did they? Ah. Actually, explosive rockets only do 50 less damage than a normal rocket. Never really noticed that. I always thought that normal rockets do way more damage than explosives, but it's only a difference of 50. Which is not that much. And they're also not that hard to make. I mean, for an explosive rocket, it's just like... take a normal rocket and add more explosives to it. How about nukes? You can definitely make nukes in space. That's probably maybe one of the things we might want to do at some point in time to see how this over here works with nukes. But if you know anything about how Victoria works with targeting and everything, that's such a liability. What could maybe work is not for this kind of design. It would be a completely different ship design where instead of going wide, we go thin along, and then only at the very top we put in like 1 nuclear rocket turret. Or maybe 2. Do 2 for good measure. And then hope that we do not hit ourselves. But you can definitely make nukes in space. You can't transport nukes via rocket from surface to space, but you can bring up all the materials you need to do. But nukes are also pretty darn expensive. Excuse me? Did someone sneak in over here? But yeah, nukes are not too easy to make anymore. I mean, it's been a while since I made a nuke. Was it always like 100 uranium, or am I just misremembering that? But 100 uranium is quite a bit. The explosives in the processing units are pretty darn cheap. You can easily make those in space. But the uranium is kind of cheap, kind of expensive, and you could technically bring up uranium ore via a rocket, but uranium ore only goes in stacks of 20 per rocket, so it will be like 20 ore per rocket, which means you can do 2 crafts over here, which is not a lot. You probably do need to do Covarex in space. Covarex is more or less like a null operation. Alternatively, you could also try to shoot up straight up uranium, but they also go up in stacks of 20. Actually, the ore goes up in stacks of... I'm incorrect about the ore. Where can we see the ore? We can probably see the ore over here. The ore goes up in stacks of... There we go, 200. Never mind. Inflation hit the nukes. Oh no. Alright, if it's that big... SE for Bolt, I see it. Herunterladen bitte. Datei wird auf Viren geprüft. Datei konnte nicht auf Viren geprüft werden. Trotzdem runterladen. There we go. I'll download it for later. What if you recycle fuel cells? Fuel cell recycling. I mean, that's maybe a good point. I mean, if we uncraft uranium fuel cells, we get like a quarter back. Every rocket can hold 10. So... what do we get? Wait. We can check that over here now. There is an option for that. What do we get for recycling fuel cells? We get fuel cells. Damn. I was not expecting that. Okay, alternatively. Okay, these... We could make some quality depleted ones. What about the depleted ones? Wait a minute. Let's go back in here real quick. Depleted uranium cells only fit 10 in the rocket as well. So, same size. We're not really getting much of this. Bolt speaks German. He's planning to take over the world. Nein! Of course not! I would not be any kind of evil genius. Here we go. You can wander around, left your arm at the spot. It'll be fine. I would probably look at it and go like, alright, I'm just gonna check the UPS real quick. And then there's probably something burning in the corner. Now, uranium is not that easy, sadly. It would be great if there would be maybe some kind of fun recipe over here that maybe turns Promethean rocks into uranium, and then you could maybe go that route or something like that. Or maybe if it would be somewhat possible to get uranium from space. I mean, you don't really need to get like a lot of uranium from space. Just like a little bit every now and then would already help quite a bit. That would be so great. The asteroid mining, the way it's now done, in my opinion, there should be more different kinds of asteroids out there. Yeah, and I can already see how the Pi mods are just going to be going completely ballistic with that. I mean, just think about it. Pure gold asteroids. Oh, pure diamond asteroids. Yes. Pure beta asteroids. Wow. Alright. Uranium's still going. It's going slow, but it's going. Kind of thinking of doubling this down. What do we actually have in terms of centrifuges? We got like 2 legendary ones. Do we got any good legendary centrifuges anywhere? There's none over there. There's 4 over there. What about the volcanoes? We got like legendary everything except centrifuges. And I guess the reason for that is because we probably are not really making that much legendary concrete. Alright. I mean, we could upgrade a couple of these to make them go like a little bit faster. The only thing we could maybe do over here is maybe get ourselves some better quality modules. Never mind. Do we maybe have some better quality modules in our pocket? We do. There you go. Niobium asteroids. Yes. Or how about straight up anthrax asteroids? That would be even better. There we go. And I'm gonna take over the world. Megatron is off today, sadly. Because I just moved to a new PC and I don't have everything available yet. He'll be back. Don't you worry about it. Alright. Oh, yeah, we're definitely making laps. Come on. Give me a good lap. Oh, there is actually an epic lap in there. This is a new PC? This is a new PC. We can still get some more UPS out of this whole endeavor. Because we're still using the main CPU for encoding. Once we move that over, we will most likely get some more UPS out of this. Alright, is this everything over there set to legendary then? Oh, it is. And no wonder nothing's been made. What's the UPS in the Pi base? We just looked at the Pi base like half an hour ago. It's sitting at 60. flat 60 UPS on the pi base. All right, increase that science. Oh, that's where all my uranium is going. That's so much damage. What was the pi base UPS before? I think we were sitting at 30. I'm pretty sure we were sitting at 30, but I don't remember exactly. And we'll probably have to look at the last watt from the pi base to see at what we were, but we were low. We were definitely low. What happens if we recycle a nuclear bomb? Nah, we get the stuff back. Then again, wait a minute. Okay, we need 100 of it. That's fine. What's killing you? Is the asteroids? It is the asteroids. Unicron is killing everything. I'm kind of curious. We're not going to do that experiment right now. We're going to do that all the way at the end. Once Unicron has done his trip, at least to the end, we're probably just going to sacrifice him to the outer gods or something like that. And then I'm kind of curious to see where our UPS will be after that. Because I'm pretty sure that Unicron over there is eating every bit of UPS that's out there. I mean, you can already see it, like each one of these blocks over here, they don't really need to calculate collision, thank God. But they all need to be calculated. They all need to move around. They're all entities that are moving. Just because they're moving chaotically doesn't really mean much, because the algorithm doesn't care which way they go, but they do need to be calculated every time. Event Horizon the Unicorn? Yes! We're definitely gonna do that. So we don't even need to worry about the trip back. We're just gonna let him go. This checked, it was around 35 to 40. Yeah, we're now over 60. We're probably sitting at about 70 to 80. Because we're sitting at, what is it, at 12 milliseconds? Yeah, we're sitting at 12 milliseconds for the update, or for the cycle. And I guess, yeah, 24 would be around 35 to 40. Or the other way around, 1,000 divided by 35. That's 20, yeah, 28 exactly. And our UPS was going at 12 to 14. So yeah, I mean, it's like I said, the upgrade will double our UPS. We're out of rockets again. Maybe if we just stop doing this, it will be better. Because the whole situation over here is mostly happening because we're sharing rockets. And then one of these sides goes empty and they go like, dude, I'm out of rockets. Maybe if we stop sharing rockets, then we will not have to worry about not having rockets, you know? Build rockets with those legendary asteroids? Oh, we could. But we could also use the commons for that. But I can already see some of these rockets like lead through now over here. I think we'll be fine, actually. There you go. Are you sure you have enough firepower? If I don't have enough firepower, I'll just put Tall Man in charge and he will take the blame. And that's how you do it. Nah, it should be fine because these belts over here are always full. And I think we just need to wait a little bit over here for more of these rockets to bleed through. Yeah, where's the blame? But that's the chaser ship. Doesn't matter if I got somebody to blame. By the way, I completely ignored it. We're past the halfway point. Yay! stop this, please. Maybe stop this in general, because I think the original issue over here originated mostly because a couple of these rocket makers were not working. But after we fixed them all, there. After we fixed them all, it's now should now be going more smoothly. Alright, I don't think I see any more there's one more shared access over there. Stop that. There's one more over there. We might miss one or two. That's not too bad. We might just want to put some more rockets over here, just to give them like a little bit more of a buffer. Let's have a look at these ones over here. Yeah, this one is going as fast as it can. This one is going as fast as it can. Just 2 more rockets, please. And sadly, we can't really add another beacon to it. But yeah, these are definitely completely backed up over here. Oh, is it because of this thing over here? Stop doing that. More rockets over here. I think we got the same system over here. We do got the same system over there. And over here. And over there. No, we got it everywhere. Here we go. Yeah, that's like a fix on a fix on a fix. That's just not good. And then these three are going the other way around. Here we go. Alright. Well, that's kind of scary, but there's rockets over there. Alright, and now let's see how it will even itself out. That's the fix of the fix of the fix. How do you want know that it was working on that work? It'll be fine. I mean, we already fixed something beforehand because we kind of noticed that some of these over here, like this guy over here only made 6,500 rockets, whereas this guy over there made 61,000. Some of these were just straight up not working. But even these over here now seem to have enough rockets, because there's now rockets bleeding through all the time. So I don't think we need to worry about too much over here anymore. Alright. Share outwards and counter rockets on the belt. I think we're good. I mean, the only place that's shooting more rockets are the ones on the outer sides. And that's why we had like a fix over there. But I don't think we need to worry about it, because we now also got more lasers. And we can fire all lasers! We know space is mostly empty. Space will definitely be mostly empty once Unicorn came through there. Absolutely. Alright. Yeah, we got a little bit of a science increase, so at least that's something. You're mostly now waiting on labs, and labs is waiting on green circuits, and green circuits is waiting on things like the transport Omnicron over there, who at least brought some green circuits over, but that is not enough. I've never really checked up on the Aquilo Sprinter in ages. We also have not checked up on Aquilo in ages. You're currently waiting on... Oh, you're just sitting here for 5 minutes. Okay, that's fine. You're just chilling. How's Aquilo doing over here? Is the pipe still hot? pipe's still hot. Do we have a other pipe over here? Is this pipe cold now? It's still cooling now. Alright, we're at least seemingly making some more neural processors if we... quantum processors, not neural processors. If we could... You're currently not doing anything. Why are you not doing anything? Because we have... got every kind of superconductor. We do not have... Oh, really? We're out of basic... Yeah, we are. But it did get colder. Yeah, this one over here. Wait, where is it? This guy over here is getting colder because he's emitting heat at these two entities over there. This guy over here is still sitting at 319.33 because that's exactly what he was sitting on before. This one is not moving around at all. Alright, but it seems we have a little bit of an issue with you because holmium. Oh. Really? No holmium? Equinos, are you holding out on me? You got 20,000 holmium in storage. What the fuck, man? Oh, is it this thing over here? I did some shenanigans over here. I do remember that. Where it was like, have a holmium bypass. We do have a holmium bypass. And we do want to have 400 holmium on this belt. Is there just some basic holmium on this belt over here? Where does this calculation go through? This goes all the way over there. What's on this belt? There is 400 holmium on this belt. Where is there 400 holmium on this belt? Oh, is it like on the side over here? It is. It is. That just means one thing. Do 800. There we go. Don't tell me that's already 800. Nah, it's only 450. There we go. And then it will bleed through over here. We'll return back to the lithium. Then the lithium will go all the way over here. All the way over there. Where we then turn it into lithium plates. Here we go. I'm also a little bit surprised that this the lithium belt is not stuck. It's going partially. Might also not be the best that over there is going partially, and I think the reason for that is mostly because of you. There you go. Now a little fixed. Alright, and then lithium blocks are coming in as well. Good, that's fine. Turbulus. 206. Ugh. Go faster, mate. There's still so much more to go. Ammo warnings, but that's just switching ammo. Ammo warnings over here. There is an ammo warning over there, but I don't think it's much of an issue. Can we at least see over here in the production tabs over here our kills? Oh, we sure can. Oh boy. Like over the last 10 minutes, we're destroying, what is that? Small Promethean asteroids, 273,000 per minute. Let's assume it's 300,000 per minute. That is, what is that? Like 50,000 per second? No, 5,000 per second. That is 5,000 per second. That's a lot of Prometheum chunks, man. 5,000 per second. No wonder our UPS is in the drink. We can definitely see the small Prometheum going up. We can see the metallic asteroids going down. How about the huge ones? Yeah, that's just going up and up and up and up and up. Here we go. Fallen Angel, hello there! Welcome, welcome, welcome. By the way, we've also kind of killed some belts and stuff like that. I'm pretty sure that's due to friendly fire. But overall, I think this looks less dense. Then again, this is also getting very close to us. But I think we're fine. Just don't worry too much about it. I'm definitely worrying about it. Here we go. Here we go. Halfway. Pretty much halfway. 2 more days. Nah, I'm pretty sure that by the end of it, we will be at 2.6. And then by the stream on Monday, we should be done at Fallen Angel. The alerts are currently off because, yes, new PC. But my OBS is not entirely set up yet. I didn't have full time for that one yet. But thank you so much for the tier 3 sub, mate. And this is your part of the new PC? Yep. It's all running on UPC. We already checked out the Pi base. The Pi base is running at 60 frames per second. This over here used to run at, well, 18, 15. Kind of depends on when you look at it. It's now running at 36. It's still running atrociously. And I'm pretty sure most of that is still coming in from Unicron over there. Because Unicron is just very... It's a way too greedy structure. I do kind of want to rebuild him in a different way. Just to see if we can make him some more UPS friendly. But he's a chunky brother, alright. How's effective science consumption? You mean over here? You mean what is our current SPM? Or... Sorry. What do you mean by effective science consumption? I mean, this is not the total science consumption, because we're doing laser tech, and laser tech is like only 6 of them, of the 13 that we have, I think. What's this? Like 4, 8, 12. We got 12. But we're definitely trying to make some more labs over here. And we're slowly getting some new labs over here. Little science, yes. And also, I mean, these are all legendary. Well, most of them are legendary biolabs. With legendary beacons and legendary tier 3 speed modules and legendary prod mods. Also rocking quite a bit of productivity bonus. Will it stay near the Shadow Planet? I'm not quite sure. I mean, why do we even go there? We're only going there for bragging rights. It's not like we can land there. It's not like we can live there. It's not like there's anything to do. It's just us going over there, putting down a flag and going to be like, we beat everybody else to this. Well, everybody's already been there. We're kind of late to the party. But we're coming in style. That's the important part. We're coming in style. Also, this guy over there. Oh, you're missing legendaries? Really? There you go. It's not really like we're missing out on too much prod bonus if that's missing, but, well, we're missing out on a bit at least. Okay, we're making laps again. Come on, what do we need for these? Can we just order in some more stuff? Maybe not butter eggs. Or is uranium really just that bad? I mean, we could probably turn off the nuke production. I mean, it's kind of fun that we have a nuke production over here, but it's eating our uranium. We need this uranium for laboratories, man. Yeah, we're gonna take all of this and we're gonna shove it into labs. Take more labs, please. Science needs to go faster. Speaking of science, how much more science do we have available? Ciense. Okay, we are down to 85,000 legendary red science. So Unicron should hopefully be coming back soon, because when he left, he kind of dropped down 200,000 of the science packs, and yeah, we're slowly running out of here. That also kind of means we should not delete Unicron, even though I kind of want to delete him. Nah, we're probably going to park him, and then we're probably going to strip him, and then we're probably going to do something else with him. Alright, what does this casino say over here? Ooh. Oh, that was an upgrade. Oh, and then we lost it. Can we also maybe make you faster? Here, make it legendary. There we go. No upgrade over there. Come on, give me something good. Ah, filthy common. Just make a second Unicron. I think we need to make a more dedicated Unicron. A better Unicron. A streamlined Unicron. Come on, give me something good. This is also a filthy common. Nah, no upgrade. This is one bad roll after another. Come on, upgrade, please. Nope. Just voided it. I mean, for a 1 in 4 chance, we're really being unlucky over here. How many did we put in there? Like 8 and we got nothing? Okay, tier 2 1, upgrade it. Nope, that got voided. Another tier 2 1, upgrade it. Nope, voided. I'm not quite sure if this is actually 1 to 4. That also got voided. Voided again? Come on, the uncommon one. Nope, gone. The common one? Gone as well. Are we sure this is 1 to 4? Gone. I should have taken count for this one. Another one. Delete. Next one. Ah, that one got upgraded. And then it got... Oh, one upgrade over there. And then it got all deleted. It's so rare for this. I mean, we're most likely to get like an epic or a legendary out of either a rare one by just hoping we skip like in between steps, but actually getting one through like a multi-cycle of just roundabouts over here will most likely not happen. Ah, come on already. Oh, that one at least looped. So it's kind of sus with our UPS is like at 30 and it suddenly drops below and you go like, what's going up there? Please don't break stuff again up there. Okay, we're now also out of uranium over here. It's kind of hoping we'll at least get some. I mean, this process over here will just keep on going. I do see that green surface flying around. That's kind of nice. But yeah, we will probably have to wait on a couple more laps over here. Alright. Unicron. 2.1. Perfect. Only 1.9 left to go. Yeah, ammo-wise, I think we're recovering. Or we're at least making the right amount. So as long as we don't stop making ammo, I think we should be fine. And I'm pretty sure we have enough lasers over here. That's so many lasers! How's power? It's definitely pumping. How much are we spending now on lasers? Only 550 megawatts. It's not that much. Where's all this other power? We're spending somehow 4 gigawatts of power. Where's it all going? I mean, half the amount of power we spend on lasers, we spend on railguns. And then almost the same amount of power we spent on lasers, we spent on crushers. And then it kind of mellows out a bit. How are we doing for uranium? Ah. let's hope we don't brown out. Oh, 550 is the average over 10 hours. Oh, you're correct, you're correct, you're correct. Okay, we're spending about a gigawatt. Oh, wait, no, wait, we need to... 1.7 gigawatts, there we go. That could become an issue. Yeah. Do we have fusion cells? We got more than enough fusion cells. I mean, these are all stacked. And then they go in the loop over here as well. We're definitely good for the fusion cells, but our uranium power plants ran out. Oh. Yeah, that's got eaten. Hey, maybe for next time? How about 1,000? Just bring me 1,000, please. If there will even be a next time. Nah, we're still good for fusion power. Fusion power is pretty enormous over here. So we don't need to worry about that yet. Sadly, we can't do any combustible power. Then again, I'm pretty sure that carbon asteroids will not be able to give us enough fuel for that. Alternative ways of making fuel in space. That's not combustible nor fusion. Yep, only those. Here we go, here we go. Yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. How much science do we have in here? 50,000 still. Yeah, it would be nice if you could use the Promethean rocks for something else than just that basic science pack. Like, if you could turn it into uranium, that would be kind of fun. Here we go. Ooh. I'm also kind of noticing that that I'm really pushing my work tickets at the moment. I'm basically, I mean, I kind of said I wanted to be done by today. I didn't really finish up everything I wanted to do till tomorrow, but I still got tomorrow. And tomorrow's mostly only going to be cleanup and dealing with DevOps. Just make some legendary solars. Yeah, that's not really going to work, is it? Yeah, have these, mate. Are we still making fusion reactors? No? Maybe. If this chest wasn't too full, the answer would have been yes. Yeah, this got heavily borked. Let's see. What we could do is do something like this, do something like that. Put you in there. Put down a legendary chest. You are so correct. I forgot about that. Chest. We don't... Well, we do have a legendary steel chest, but we do have an epic one. Somewhere. What is that? That is... Oh, that's a blue one. That's a requester chest? What the hell? Requester chest. Oh, of that we also have an epic one. So, we can just go over there. Bump, 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 bump. Somebody will bring it over. There we go. All the space. They cost nothing for legendary? Yes. We should maybe also at some point in time do this project. Oh, wait a minute. Nope. Come on. Come on. Don't think we need that many of these. There you go. And you over there. Oh, really? We don't have any... Oh, we have these. These will be fine. Alright. Take one of these. One of these back. There we go. First try, it seems. Nice. Legendary deconstruction planner. Why? Because it's mine. There we go. Alright. Also, caffeine. Alright. A whole bunch of fighter eggs over there. Legendary upgrade planner. We could go for one, but I kinda like my legendary deconstruction planner. Alright, yeah, you still need more uranium stuff. I mean, the easiest way to make more uranium stuff is by putting down more uranium stuff. There we go. Yeah, can we get rid of these trees, please? Alright. I do hope we have enough of these epics. Do we have enough of these epics? We do have enough of these epics. What we don't have enough of is these modules, and we should probably just use this planner for that. There we go. Oh, is that not doing it? If you are... if you're less than or equal to legendary. There you go. Put those in there. And then the only thing we need to do over there is to bring in some more uran. There we go. And then the other thing we need to do over there is to make sure that this over here connects to the same things. That'll be... I guess you, right? No? That'll be you for you. This guy over here is the bottom one, and this guy over there is the top one. There you go. Underground broken? What? Where? Oh, you mean this one over there? Oh, what the hell? No! Stop that! Alright, how about we take a break underground? Yep. It'll be fine. And pick up these. Rid of these. There we go. And then we can do the same thing over there, which means that we could just do this. That'll work. We could just do this. That'll work as well. Good. And get some more uranium out. Because apparently we need more uranium. Speaking of uranium, how are we doing for fancy candy? Yeah, we can definitely do cover-X of rare. We already noticed that we could do that last time around. I was kind of hoping we would be getting more, that we could do cover-X with epic, but we just don't have that yet. Here we go. Here we go. Well, just do more of this. Maybe we'll get some more good uranium out of that. Alright. I'm also kind of thinking about speeding up the belt. Maybe that, speeding up the belt doesn't really help us anything at all. Also, I think it's time for a quick bathroom break, because my drink is basically empty. And I should quickly go to the bathroom. So, let's see. Laser weapon damage 20 will be coming up soon. We got 9 minutes ago. Wait a minute, 9 minutes ago. Did one of these turn into legendary? If one of these turns into legendary, we would have another uncommon over here. I do have a small peak 9 minutes ago. That did not happen 9 minutes ago, did it? Or did we get one over here? I think we actually got one over here. Definitely not paying enough attention for that anymore. Doesn't matter. I mean, what we could check over here is maybe for, it's just a lab. It is a lab. And for like the last 10 minutes, we definitely not made anything new. Not quite sure why we got the peak over there. Well, maybe it's just a graphical glitch, who knows. Alright, I'll be right back. Quick bathroom break. You guys can enjoy watching Unicron for now. There you go. Yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. There you go, and I'll be right back. Good. I'm trying to tell in which direction the airflow is going in my case. Maybe with a small piece of string. I don't have a small piece of string, but maybe this will do. That's too sturdy as well. Maybe this will do. It's definitely sucking. I was kind of concerned that maybe the fans were the wrong way around. Maybe... yeah. Because for the amount of fans I got on the front and only like 2 fans in the back, I'm not quite sure where all the air is going. I got 8 fans pumping air into the case. I'm not quite sure where it's going out. Would be nice. I mean, maybe with just a mist machine. Ooh, a vape. I need to invite. I need to invite my buddy over and be like, hey, dude, can you vape into my PC case? I need to see where the air goes. Diddy, hello there. How you doing? What are you even watching? It's a boring machine. We were tunneling something, I think. Here we go. Yeah, this turret over here is sometimes a little bit out of ammo, but they're doing mostly fine. What you're watching is like absolute endgame massacre over here of going to the Shattered Planet. We are just over halfway. We are sitting at 55%. No, not 55%. 52.5% of the way. 55 will be, well, almost 55%. Almost 55% of the way. Is that 55? It is 55. It would be nice if we could just get a percentage over here. Then I don't have to think about it. But we're going to the Shattered Planet, so it'll be fine. How many seconds are there in 6 weeks? You might be surprised, yeah, but it's 10. Wait, what? How many seconds are there in 6 weeks? You might be surprised, but it's 10. Oh, wait a minute. 10 exclamation mark. I see what you did there. Is that actually fitting exactly? Is it? Oh, this calculator does Mathe-Rechner. No. Oh, there it is. 10 exclamation mark. That is 3,628,800. And then in 6 weeks. Close enough for sure. So 6 weeks, it's like 60 per minute. Then 60 per hour, 24 hours, and then what was it? 6 weeks? Times 7 for a week, times 6. That's the exact same number. That's kind of fun, actually. Yeah, 60 times 60 times 25 times 7 times 6. Which, if you look at it like that, you should then be able to extrapolate it. And are you surprised? A bit. But then again, 60 times 60, that's the same as... no, you can't do that, right? You can't just do 2 times 120. I mean, you already got the 7 times 6 in there. 24 is 3 times 8. And then 60 times 60 is 4 times 15. And then another 4 times 15. That's another 3 times 5. Yeah, you can probably just nudge it around. Extra surprise with 10 exclamation mark? I mean, you just need to move it around as much in the air. It works. Can you just drop a few sections to make the ship slimmer and to improve your PS? Kunuki, have you even been paying attention over here? Rather than improving our game decisions, we are improving our PC. And we already doubled our UPS. You can't just make this white boy any slimmer. Come on, man. The only thing we can do over here is add more lasers. Also, why is there no laser over there? Which also probably means that there's also lasers missing over there. Are we no longer making any lasers? Because we're out of batteries, because we're out of copper, because we have too much steel. So if we just delete some steel over there, boop. Turn off turret range shown. Oh yeah, that might also work. Oh, this might also improve you. Actually, but will it improve over here? Because I mean, turret range shown. Oh, that's nothing. I never really thought that turret range over here does anything. We do have like a hub over there of 5 UPS every now and then. That's this system over here. This guy over here, which is sometimes helping us save UPS and sometimes it doesn't. Or build something in the empty section to make it even worse. Nah, we're fine over here. We're fine over here. Oh, yeah, you're also missing your speed modules. We don't have those. Yep. But yeah, third range is not doing much. What is doing a lot is this button over here. This usually eats a bit of UPS. And this one over there as well. But maybe not on our base at this moment in time. This, I mean, this usually eats way more UPS. If you only had 8 of the speed modules, yeah, it's fine. I mean, we could move some of these around. And then again, it's not really like... It's not really like we need this that much. But still, I was kind of hoping that you would now make some... Okay. Delete some more then. We need some copper, mates. I guess steel productivity is also so high that it doesn't almost make any sense anymore to try to avoid any kind of steel. And we would probably be better off just voiding iron. Can we just void some iron? Here, just void this real quick. Here we go. Good. Alright. Basically now, 55% of the way. Nice. Laboratories are turning as well. I'm still kind of hoping that we can observe over here, like a science increment over here. Yeah, we're doing good for uranium now over here. The thing that might actually be missing over here is now concrete. Really? No, we got more than enough in storage. Never mind. We're not missing concrete. We're definitely not missing concrete. Ah, give me a good roll. Oh, that was an upgrade. Another good roll. I got voided. This thing is just gonna take forever. How many have you made over time? You only made 88? Oh, yeah. You consumed about 4,000. That makes more sense. Oh, was that an upgrade? Nope. It's voided. It's getting kind of addicting just watching this gambling machine just sitting here waiting for like either a legendary or an epic laboratory. Come on, man. You can do it. You should just make a dedicated bus for lasers, not steal the batteries from science. Science is currently not going anywhere either way because we don't have any legendary stone in space. So sadly, we can't really make any more science. So it actually makes sense that we just steal stuff from our science build. Here we go. Come on, give me a good roll. Terrible rolls. Terrible rolls. None of these are any good. Yeah, it will just happen at some point at random. I mean, you can't sit here and wait for it. You will probably never observe it until it happens. And then you go like, oh, nice. Now, like I said, science build over here is currently not really doing much at all. Even though we got like a bazillion legendary asteroids over here. An absolute monstrum of it. Because we don't have any legendary stone. Or at least we don't have any available anymore. We're not making any production sites. And production sites is actually that one site that eats like all the steel. And we're already packing like 400,000 legendary stone when we go on a trip. Which I guess we can increase to even more now. Can we maybe just increase this like to something for like 2 million? That was not 2 million. Actually, you could just do this. 2M. There you go. 2 million. I mean, we got the hold for it. You know, I do still quite often see these things over here without missing ammo, but we should be fine. Are you the only one with stream quality of 720p? Maybe. It should be full HD. Then again, I just switched to my new PC, and I've haphazardly set up OBS today. There is a good chance that I fucked something up. Good chance. There we go. Oh, it is 720p. You are what? Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me? I did fuck something up. Wait a minute. Yeah, I probably did something not correct over here. Let me check real quick. Thank you for notifying me. But like I said, new PC, haphazardly set it up over here today. Oh, there it is. Why is that button over there? Really? Is that? And it also scales it down to 30 FPS. There's like an output over here. Output. Streaming settings. Audio encoder, video encoder, rescale, disabled. Just do it over there. Actually, rescale should be disabled. And then we got the general setting over here that just rescales everything. Excuse me? Look fabulous too in 720p. Nice. Alright. Now, I think I can fix that. But for that, I have to press this button over here. I'll be right back. Here we go. And we're back. And what? Is it still 720p? No. Refresh that browser. There we go. 1080p. New OLED monitor so you see everything. Now, like I said, I just did every setting new. New PC, everything. I just took myself a quick OBS. I did not even import my OBS settings from my old profile because I kind of want to redo everything. I think it's a good time to give everything like a bit of a revision and just go through like all the things and go like, is this fine? Is that fine? Is that still good? Blah, blah, blah. But of course, I missed the setting. Yeah, if you refresh, it's not 1080p. Sorry about that. And dashboard search is still breaking every... Let me just check up on the YouTube site real quick. Where is that? That's still going over there as well. Perfect. Alright, yeah, sorry about that over there as well. If you refresh YouTube, you should also now be able to see it on... this is also entirely broken over here. There we go. Excellent connection. It should be also 1080p over here. I'm not sure if YouTube actually does that over there on the fly. Quality, 720. Refresh real quick. Quality 1080. Yeah, that works over there as well. Well, that's fixed. Thank you so much for that. Yeah, YouTube should also be 1080. I mean, it's the same exact stream. I mean, I duplicate the same exact stream for Twitch to YouTube. It's just a duplication. Alright, and this, that. No. We'll do this. That. But yeah, there will still be a lot of changes coming in for my streaming setup. I mean, with the new PC and the new way of doing things, I will be redoing my audio setup. It's kind of fine today. I'm not quite sure what exactly interface I'm using right now, but it sounded fine on the test recording I did just beforehand. So I was kind of happy with that. But there will be some changes. There will definitely be some changes. And I got the entire weekend to fuck around with that. Alright, there's another train with uranium over here. Ah, I see. My inventory really full? Wow. Will you be streaming in 2K or 4K on YouTube? It will be the same settings as on Twitch. Because I don't really plan on doing any kind of multi-encoding. However, I could do multi-encoding now. Now that I'm offloading all of my my encoding workload onto a completely different PC, I could set up something like that. However, There is no reason for me to stream in 2K or 4K on YouTube because I am having this game on a full HD monitor, so it will stay full HD. I don't even have anything that's too... Oh, I do have two 2K monitors over there, but those are more for reading and editing and not for gaming. I got this monitor over there. That's for gaming, and that's a really nice full HD panel. But yeah, I don't have any kind of source material for 2K or 4K. I mean, I could upscale it, but that will be horrible. And to be perfectly honest, you don't really need 2K or 4K. The only reason why you would need 2K or 4K streaming if you have like some minute details you want to see. I would rather stream at a higher bitrate on Full HD than stream on less quality on 2 or 4K. And you other monitors would love you to display content in 2K. Yeah, but I don't have anything, man. There's no source material. Instead, could you just maybe just put me like twice in there or something like that? It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Alright. 2.2. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that we still got like an hour. And we will be sitting at 2.6, I think, at the end. That'll be fine. That'll be fine. Do need to check him like all the time. Especially power, now that we are kind of only running on fusion. It still seems fine. Kind of scary, but still seems fine. Yeah, that's good over there. Ammo-wise, we do see a whole bunch of ammo blink information over there. But I think we're good. It's usually only the last turret in the line over here, like this one over there, just before the feet, that's complaining about ammo. So I don't think we need to worry about too much. And we now also made the corner turrets, so we're good for legendary lasers. Thermos goes, so we need to play in 4K on 150-inch TV. I mean, does Factorio even gain anything from like higher resolutions? Can I do upscaling? I never checked if I can do upscaling. Like, can I render more in this output? Then again, nah, that will not work. I mean, I could switch. Well, you don't really want to switch to 2K monitors. Like 2K content is like the worst you could do, because it doesn't scale well to 1080p, nor does it scale well to 7. It does kind of scale well to 720p. But you would rather want to do 4K than 2K. That's getting just rendering in lower resolutions. Now, what I was kind of thinking about this, I mean, I could technically render the game in a higher resolution. I could technically render the game in a higher resolution in a Wayland output on like a virtual environment for like 4K and still run it. I could try to set it up. Now that I'm running Wayland, running like virtual monitors is so much easier. So, how do I even observe that? There's still some things I need to figure out over the weekend. But now that we've kind of finally moved away from X11, and I do hope that it will not be running into too many Wayland issues. I mean, Wayland should now be stable enough and around enough that it should just work. But occasionally you still get some weird Wayland issues. But not having X11 anymore will already help us out so much. And 4K requires so much more hardware to run on high FPS? Yes! Absolutely. I mean, my main gaming monitor over here in the middle, that's like a 240 hertz monitor. So it goes at 240 FPS. And yesterday, when I was doing my setup, I was kind of doing some benchmarks. And instead of course, just running like any kind of benchmark program, I was just like, all right, let's just boot up any kind of game. Like any kind of simple game that requires like a good amount of 3D visuals. So I booted up GTFO yesterday. And I was just kind of like doing the first map, and I was like, wow, did this game improve, or why is everything so pretty? Meanwhile, my GPU in my PC over there was just going full Super Saiyan mode and was going like, ah! Because it was rendering on highest quality, 240 frames per second, and I'm just sitting there going like, oh, okay. Yeah, I can see why you're screaming over there. It was definitely maxing out my GPU, so I lowered it all. But if you kind of think about it, if you're rendering like 200 frames per second at full HD, it's basically the exact same workload as rendering 60 frames per second at 4K. It's the exact same workload. And that's really a hard toll on my GPU. And I've got a pretty beefy GPU. But I guess a GPU upgrade, well, technically, next year will be a GPU upgrade. I could pull it in. I only got this like, when did I get my AMD card? When did I get my AMD card? No external room heating required? Yeah, I can almost see the reason why you might need some water cooling or some dedicated water cooling systems on your systems. Because there is a lot of heat. I mean, my GPU was, well, the core itself, the chip itself was sitting at 70 degrees stat. But the junction, which I think is the connection for the PCI Express to the board, was sitting at 100. Like, it was just sitting there at 100 degrees, and it kind of turns out that's normal for that kind of card. Even though the maximum is sitting at 105. Water or air, the heat is going to be the same. Yeah, the only difference with water cooling is that you can cool, you can spread it across more radiators. Your water cooled GPU is on 40 degrees Celsius in full load? Yeah. Is the junction temperature just the highest sensor? Is it? I wasn't quite sure what exactly was meant by junction temperature. But 100 degrees is a lot. Especially if you can see the mark behind it going like a maximum 105. Or actually high 105 and critical 110. I mean, high would mean it will start scaling down. And critical means it's like, yeah, I'm just going to shut down. Okay, where did I bought my GPU on Amazon. When did I buy my GPU? Orders. Search for orders, AMD. I bought that thing, almost 2 years ago. 12th of March, 2023. Okay, maybe it's time for the upgrade. I've got to spend some more money. And air is better for streamers. You might also want to notice, but you're slower fans and a bigger radiator. Yeah. March 12th? Yeah, March 12th. Don't tell me it's a birthday. You bought your card on your birthday. Well, happy birthday to you. It's a new GPU. It's for me. You're not getting it. It's mine. If at least it's 3080. No, I really need to update that thing down there. No, I got an AMD 7900 XT. What's the latest AMD card? I mean, AMD is kind of moving away from the high-end roster mark, it seems. Latest AMD GPU. That's the latest one is 7900 XTX. Yeah, I'm having the 7900 XT because I was like, I'm not really paying like $200 more for like a couple more RAM. I'm actually kind of happy with my AMD setup right now. I mean, a 4080 is such a ridiculous amount of power for, I don't think it's worth it. A 5080. 1070. I think I still got like 3 1070s in my cellar. For single PC streaming, green team always. Yeah. I mean, I could still also pop in. Well, then again, I do want to keep on CPU encoding because CPU encoding is just better. It's not faster, but it's just better. Higher quality. Less artifacts. I mean, GPU encoding is fine. Does the trick. Gets you really, really far. but CPU encoding. That's what it's gonna be. And Terrorize, is your spacebar broken? I mean, I don't mind. Just do what you want to do, but I'm kind of curious. If it's broken or if it just don't give a fuck, it's fine. CPU encoding, yes. But why? Because GPU encoding, you can't really do much with GPU encoding in terms of flexibility. The CPU is way, way better for that. And NVIDIA's AI shit for encoding and unbeatable. Nah, I'm going for CPU encoding. I mean, I got an entire dedicated CPU for that. You have an old version of the Twitch app and it needs your spacebars. That's fine, that's fine. It's kind of actually amusing to look at. You go like, ah, that's a nice little quirk. There we go. Input lossless, do what you want. Is the NVIDIA encoding lossless? And even if it is, no wait, it shouldn't be. Like H.264 and H.265 are both lossy. Good, good. You're waiting for the 5080 next year, and what was it again? That was another thing for 5080 over there. Also, what's your birthday friend March 1st? Walks around the room. So what's your oh, no, what the hell? Oh, there we go. 5080 is rumored to be a 500 plus watt card. I mean, what do I have installed right now? I already forgot what kind of PC I have installed. I mean, my AMD GPU is only a 300 watt card, and I'm already kind of happy with that. And then the X3D is like, what is that? Another 180 watts or something like that. And then a little bit of board power. Then again, I don't really need that much board power. So I think it's about a 500 watt system I have over here. Sitting at an 800 watts, 850, I think, PSU. 59 is the ghost to supposed up to 650 watts. I'm getting real concerns about those power cables. They will probably just melt. And you've been looking at some encoding and people's side CPU encoding. While slower, it's better in quality than GPU encoding. I've also been reading the same. I've been reading up on it the last couple of days. So speed is not an issue and CPU gives better quality results. Yeah, and I mean, I've got a full dedicated CPU for it. And what do I have for that? Like a last generation AMD CPU for that. Well, and Twitch HP for heartbreak in 3 minutes. Yeah. No, I can't even type in my own chat. Somebody tell him sorry about the ads. It's because we've restarted the stream. I'm so sorry, mate. And it should only be once per hour, very true. But since we restarted the stream, it probably reset itself. Then again, it's now on the hour. Ads are actually now going. What do you mean restarted the stream so much? I restarted it once! Come on, man! A quality encoding thing, the only thing that differs is speed, and GPUs generally outdo CPUs. Yes. But do keep in mind that the GPUs have like a hard-coded on hardware algorithm. Which is fine. I mean, the algorithm doesn't really change that much. You can also tweak that with parameters and everything. But if you want to run an algorithm work, well, you don't really switch that often. I mean, every encoding algorithm out there already exists, more or less. And yeah, FFmpeg NV beats Lib X265 by a lot. I will have to do some tests. I mean, I do also have I do have some space in the GPU over there for. Actually, I think my PSU. Wait a minute, is that still around? I actually had to buy a bigger PSU for my second PC because a 300 watt PSU was not available. How much did I buy? I still got the box over there. What the fuck? That's oversized. Yeah, oh wait, is my address anywhere on here? No, perfect. Yeah, 500 watt PSU for the second PC. So I could run... I think I could run my 2080 in there. How much power does the 2080 eat? Then again... I think the 2080 is too fast for that. Where is that thing? Where did I put the 2080? Is it all over there? And Trish will support AV1 with AV2 is the norm. Soon. I mean, Twitch is doing H.265 now, or it will soon do that. And it's not, I think, officially rolled out to it. I think I got access to it. I don't have H.265 installed on my PC yet, so I can't test it yet. I will probably test it tomorrow. See if we can do some H.265 encoding. They should accept that. I think YouTube also eats that. I'm pretty sure YouTube eats that, but YouTube also has AV1. And we also have VP9. That's another codec that goes around so that you can also use. But I don't think that either does VP9. Came back to the chess stream. Nice. I think the RTX 2080. I got an RTX 2080 Super. I also think I got... Do I got a 1080 in the cellar? Actually, I can check. Wait a minute. Where is it? Where's my terminal? There we go. What do I have in the cellar? What is that? Is that Hydra? No, Hydra is my old PC over there. Shit. But at least I can check over here the SSH config. We got... Is that Yggdrasil? No, Yggdrasil is my storage server. And then the other one. Which one is that? Maybe I can do... Wait a minute, history... What kind of SSH connections do you have? There's something sitting on 128 and 126. Let's just check that one out. 128. Well, that doesn't exist. That's not responding. How about 148? That does not exist either. I remember the name. It's the other guy. It's this guy. Yes, there he is. All right, what's in you? A 1060, another 1060, a 1070, and two 980s. Where did the other GPU go? I'm pretty sure it... Wait, is that... Wait, did that move my... What do we have in here? A lot of AMD devices. Where's my... There is another 1060 in here. Okay, I never had a 1080. I got one 1070, three 1060s, and two 980s. There we go. A 4 GPU card? No, a 6 GPU one at some point in time. Bolt is so rich from the GPU when he's mining back in the day. I mean, I did go into crypto mining for a bit. It was a very fun experiment. It basically paid for itself. It's now for Megatron. I'm now using it for AI applications. And it's doing really, really good for that, actually. But I kind of just took some money, some play around money, and I made myself like a little GPU cluster in the cellar. And I think I spent about $2,000 on it, and I made about $2,000 because I pretty much mined one Ethereum coin. Actually, how much is Ethereum right now? All right, I made $1,000 on it. Because Ethereum is now $3,000. But back when you could still mine Ethereum, I was mining some Ethereum on it, and I got exactly 1 Ethereum out of it. Good. Oh yeah, overall, I can't really recommend mining coins. It's at least not in Germany. Maybe in France where power is cheaper. But in Germany, are you fucking insane? And the answer to that is yes! Spectre, I can run a local Megatron. I'm still running Megatron on ChatGPT. Mostly because I'm not done with the Olama implementation yet. Or at least I could probably port them over, but I'm still kind of hoping to find something that is equivalent for 11 labs on my local machine, and that's still something I'm still failing to find. I mean, it's still hard to find any kind of text-to-speech that's on par with 11 labs that you can run locally. I've seen some projects that you could do that seem to get some good results, but the demos they basically gave you were like the best of the best they could ever come up with. And if you try anything else, it's just utter garbage. And H265, yeah, H265 is coming. It's already rolled out for a couple people. And you might even find some Twitch streamers out there that are already doing H265. So it's basically in the pipes. They just need to like do the final testing and before they roll it out to public. Because if they roll things out to public, like the dashboard search that they rolled out today, it might go wrong. Because ever since they implemented the dashboard search, I can't interact with Twitch anymore. Because if I click on anything and I want to type anywhere, it just goes into dashboard search. It's so annoying. I can actually show you that here. Let's go real quick. All right. Here we go. Yeah, turn that off. Turn that off. Nobody cares about that. I don't really understand what's happening over here, but it's so bizarre. And it's the same on my mobile device. It's the same in another browser. There we go. It's probably this one over there. No, it's not this one over there. No, it is this one over there. There we go. So, Twitch, welcome to Twitch. I'm not quite sure what it is. I start typing over here, and suddenly, dashboard search. I try to set up anything over here, and it goes, you don't see it, but it's over there, dashboard search. It just steals my focus from fucking everything. And I can't even type in here either. I can't do anything. I can't even write in my own chat because no, dashboard search. And I can remove the key down handler on the document. The key down handler on the document. You mean in this thing over there? Maybe. Like I said, I got the same behavior in Chrome. I got the same behavior on my mobile device. And apparently, nobody has a problem with it. I talked to Twitch, chat assist with that, and they were like, oh, we can't help you there. Then again, I also wasn't really thinking about that they would even be able to help me there. All right, Windows, there we go. Give me that, please. Could it be uBlock? No, because my Chrome does not have uBlock. I mean, I got the Chromium browser running, and that the only reason I got Chromium installed every now and then is because sometimes I got the idea that maybe some of my privacy settings on Firefox, especially the cookie settings and stuff like that, might break stuff. But no, it doesn't, because I got the same behavior in Chrome. And on my phone, the same behavior. If it would be something locally set up over here, yes, but have you tried running it in Internet Explorer? Well, sadly, that's Chrome as well these days. Because everything is Chrome. And with this Firefox market solo, it's not worth checking anymore. Yes, but like I said, I also have the same issue in Chrome. Safari? Safari is also Chrome now. Everything is Chrome. And if you're using steam, that's also chrome. Oh, Safari's not chrome? Oh, no, wait, no, I'm mixing it up with something, aren't I? What am I thinking about? Wasn't there like another big browser that was also like its own thing, and that was like, we're Chrome as well? Yeah, Chromium, not Chrome. Ah, but yes. Was it Opera? It was Opera I'm thinking about. Yeah, Opera. I think of Edge, sure I could call that. Yeah, Edge is also Chrome, or Chromium. And you got Opera GX, but that's also Chromium. It's kind of silly, actually. Then again, I mean, on the plus side, Chromium is working. It does what it needs to do. And you just turn it into whatever flavor you want. And the Chromium embedded framework is pretty impressive as well. I mean, if you want to make like any kind of really nice, fancy C++ interface, use Chrome embedded framework. It's pretty darn good for that. That is, if you want to do any kind of user interface in C++. You can probably also do that in different languages, but Chromium embedded framework is actually Chromium embedded framework is not in C++, of course, but you can easily interact with that. Also, GNOME. Ah, fuck GNOME Web. That can die in the corner. We haven't heard anything about Unicron in a while. He moved on quite some time. I mean, we get some alerts. Foreign browsers? I've not looked at those yet. We don't talk about GNOME here. I used to love GNOME as like when I started off with Linux, but my first Linux was always GNOME based. And then at some point in time I looked at the source code and then I just uninstalled it and went for something else. I just looked at it and was like, no. I'm sorry. No. I see what you're doing there. I find it impressive that you're still able to maintain it, but how about no? And if anybody's wondering why I left, I mean, it's all written in plain C, and writing in the plain C is not per se a bad thing, but how to put it? Plain C is great if you got like a small project, but if you got like a massive project, it becomes such a diabolical mess. Like an absolute unreadable diabolical mess. For a small project, C is great. Even medium-sized projects, C, yeah, go for it. If you want to do some kernel modules, you can write those in C, no problem. Especially if you're close to hardware, C is great. But the moment you get like into like different kinds of things with states and stuff like that, and web interfaces and blah blah, C++. Don't even bother. Good. Well, the monster you're talking about, GNOME. The GNOME desktop manager, or desktop environment, more or less. Because it does everything. It does absolutely fucking everything. Now, Paul is mainlining JavaScript. Yeah, JavaScript also has a lot of issues, but I don't do that. I don't even look at that. Oh, we got some more science in. Ooh, we got some labs. We got a couple of labs. There used to be 6 open over there. Now there's only 3. So now we're sitting at... Where's my mouse pointer? There it is. I need a bigger mouse pointer. It's too small. Especially in this clutter. I mean, I can do this. Sadly, you can't really see it on stream, but if I start rotating my mouse like that, it gets bigger and bigger and bigger. I'm very sad that you can't see that. Actually, maybe you can... Can you see that if we... Go back to screen capture. And instead, we do the entire monitor. Right. Oh yeah, there we go. There we go. If you've ever lost your mouse pointer, just start shaking this fucker and it gets bigger and bigger. We're not done yet. More! More! Shake it more aggressively! Is there a maximum? I'm actually not quite sure if there's a maximum. You also have to rotate it, else it gets smaller. There we go. And then... Boop. It's a fun little feature. Alright, let's just go back to window capture because... Oh. Did I just press the add button by mistake? Oh shit. I'm so sorry. Oh. My bad. Can somebody say I'm sorry about the ads? I clicked the button by accident. If it's the same with macOS, yeah, it's a very common feature. I've already seen that around like years ago. But I never really bothered about it, and I just found out by accident it's per default on KDE. Add what ad? If you don't get an ad, perfect. But I just accidentally pressed the run 3-minute ad button over there. Well then, sorry about that. I mean, he said he was sorry. I don't really like running ads as always, but if I don't run ads on the schedule, Twitch will run them for me, and Twitch is way more aggressive about them. They will not give any fucks. Alright. We're doing great for uranium now. Wow, look at that. Bolt is milking ads. I mean, to be perfectly honest, the ad money at this moment in time is probably the best ad money you can get. In like a week from now, it's basically going to be zero. Alright. Well then, at least science is going. Oh, did we get another update? I see another little nudge over there, but that nudge is way too small for that. How many viewers of Bolt are not subscribed? I don't know. I mean, I do see my sub points over here, and I do see my active viewers over there. And it's a value of 1 to 2. But so well she gave out the sub. Thank you so much for that, mate. So no, Darflight will no longer see any ads. I will hit the button again. Just don't believe streamers that tell you they're not running mid-rolls, pre-rolls are inserted no matter what you do. But mid-rolls need to be triggered. Yeah, mid-rolls do need to be triggered. Unless you have them on the schedule. I mean, you can really set up the schedule whenever you want. There is a maximum. What was the maximum? We tried it out once. Was it like a maximum of like 45 minutes of ads per hour or something like that? Wait, let me get into the settings real quick. 28.5 was 28.5? It was something really insane. Where you just go like, wait, you can't go that high? You can actually set the button higher than that, but it will crap out at some point where it goes like, no, we can only do this. And you can suppress the pre-roll by doing like if you do like 3 minutes of ads per hour, you suppress your pre-roll for an hour. That's also the reason why I'm running 3 minutes of ads per hour on the hour, to suppress the pre-roll for an hour. Because in my opinion, the pre-roll eats more viewers than mid-roll ads. Because I only base this upon my own personal behavior, but I know my behavior, and I know that there's at least an equal amount of other people out there that have the same kind of behavior. If I go into a stream and the first thing I get is an ad, I leave. Other people sit through them and they're happy with them, and then they leave when they get the mid-rolls. Either way, you're gonna lose on one front, one or the other, and then it basically just comes down to personal preference. There is the optimal strategy. What you could do is, like, for the first half of your stream, run with mid-rolls, and for the last half hour, half part of your stream, run with pre-rolls, and maybe it will even out. Maybe if I want to bottle it again, but yeah. Hats, what the hell are they? Yeah, just get Nitro, get Turbo. No, it's Turbo over here, not Nitro. Subscribe, you block it, I don't care. If you don't want to see them, and you don't want to pay them, block them. If you want to pay for them, either Turbo or sub if you want to, you don't need to. I'm not doing Twitch for the money. I'm doing Twitch because I'm enjoying myself, and I'm being surrounded by amazing people, and we have always the greatest discussions over here. That's the only reason I enjoy doing Twitch and meeting people at TwitchCon. And then getting very drunk, and then next day you go like, where the fuck was I yesterday? And why did I drink again with these German DJs? Every year at TwitchCon. Every year at TwitchCon, when I go to TwitchCon, I somehow end up on the after party with the entire German DJ fraction. And if you're from Germany and you know any German DJs, yeah, I drink with all of them. And overall, mid-rolls seem to have better viewer retention. Yeah, I mean, in my opinion, mid-rolls also gives the viewer also the time themselves to maybe just kind of do something else. I mean, if you get like a mid-roll, you just go to the bathroom. I still don't really understand how ads work, because whenever a mid-roll comes and I can't skip it and I want to keep with it, I'll just go somewhere else. You think you should might have arrived? Nah, we're not that far yet. We're definitely halfway. We're at 60% now, pretty much. And I think by the end of today's stream, we will be sitting at just under 70%. So on Monday, we're gonna finish this. Actually, what is the schedule for next week? Let me have a look at that real quick. Because there's Christmas in there somewhere and stuff like that. So next week Monday is technically just a normal stream. I will be available on Tuesday, I will not be available on Wednesday, and I will be available on Thursday and Friday. So, yeah, we'll finish this on Monday. There we go. You wish you could block Twitch ads, but uBlock does not do it. I've heard rumors that there is a way, if you like Google it hard enough and ask the correct persons, that you can get it done. There's also some other ways of doing it, I think, but yeah, I mean, it kind of depends on how the ads are injected as well. And impressed that all your vacation days are disappearing so fast. Really? I tend to sit in Mojo's stream usually as an Aussie, and I never all this time of the day because of work. You're sick home today. Aw. Child share the scripts. Oh, those bastards. Those damn children. I hope you're not too bad, mate. But yeah. Oh, MV Hank, have you not seen them yet? Yeah, we're going to the Shuttle Planet. And there's a couple. Don't worry about this too much. We do have enough rockets being made. We do have enough rockets being made, right? Yeah, we have enough rockets being made. Yeah, there's just a couple. Maybe 2 or 3. Maybe 4. 500. Hoovering up the planet. Yeah, I mean, we're not really hoovering it. We're more like, not quite sure what we're doing over here. We're just destroying it and putting it back down. Isn't this a shuttle planet already? No, we're only halfway there. We're only over here. We need to be all the way over there. And the shuttle planet itself, I'm actually not quite sure. There's nothing we can go there. There's no place where we can land over there or anything like that. It's just gonna be like, well, welcome to the shattered planet. Now leave. Oh, I was wondering if you could briefly explain what the massive array does. So I can set myself a target to be at the amazingest photo. You mean this bottom array, right? And now do the same trip backwards. I mean, we have to do the trip backwards. We could maybe do the trip backwards over Christmas. Then again, it kind of depends on other stuff. On Novice. Oh, you mean this thing over here? Also, I can't really rotate my mouse because then my mouse will go away. This is just a storage bin, more or less. It's our sorting snake. Like, I didn't really want to set up individual stations over here for ordering in stuff from the outside. For example, we make like things like red circuits over here, and we got like 5 stations, 1 for legendary, epic, etc, etc, etc. We got like red circuits over there. Let me just put this on real quick. There we go. And green circuits over there, blues over there, plastic over there, LES over there, and then there's a whole bunch other as well. And I didn't really want to set up like individual stations for each and every one of those thingamajigs. So instead I got like 4 generic input stations where trains can come over and drop their stuff. For example, these at the top are the generic stations for the... They're all called quality dump, but this one over here is coming over to the quality dump, and he's just bringing some iron plate over. So he's just coming over, bringing some iron plates, and we're just going to be injecting that into this big sorting array. The iron plate itself is going to be stored. We can see it on the map. Over here, over there, over there. We got a couple of iron plate storages because some bad things happened, and they just solved it by storing more. I can see that there's some blue circuits over here on the belt. What is this over there? Is this more iron? That's even more iron plate. What's this over there? That's concrete going along. So all kinds of items. There's concrete coming over here. All kinds of items are coming in on the snake, and this is all these filler belts over here are technically one continuous belt. We got a corner over here somewhere where we basically swap lanes. I think the corner is all the way over there. There it is. So instead of like going like at the right angle over here, this belt goes all the way to the top, and then these over here swap. So this is technically one entirely the same belt. And what we do over here is we just store the stuff. It all goes into passive providers. That's the only thing that's happening over here. It just goes into passive providers, where we can then consume it over here in our crafting areas over here, or we can, more or less, we just consume it over here in our crafting areas, where we just basically make everything. So it's mostly just a storage bin for crafting stuff. However, the storage bin over here is a bit smart. It doesn't come with restorage. No, these do not come with restorage. But if we order stuff in and we got too much of a certain type of quality, then we automatically start to recycle it. Now in hindsight, putting the recyclers over here as part of the storage bin over here has turned out to not be that great, because either for some of these the storage is kind of, or the recycling is kind of slow, and for some others of these they're making so many items that everything over here just gets kind of clogged up. But in total we got like for a certain amount of items like blue chips, red chips, green chips, copper wire, copper plate, concrete, refined concrete, plastic and stuff like that. We just got like storage bins over here because they will be coming in via train, and then we'll just use them for any kind of crafting. Now we got the kind of more refined version of this one, which is over here on Fulgora. As you can see over here, we kind of skipped on the recyclers for this. And we're kind of doing the Fulgora recycling over here kind of different. I'm also kind of concerned about seeing some of these condensators over here. Wait a minute. There you go. Now we do have them in here. Are we that full? No, we are that full. Okay. I need to check up on that. Actually, we do need to check up on that. That would be, I think, you, right? Yeah, it should be you. Put these in there. Because over here, it's kind of different. This is still the same kind of storage snake, but this one over here, annoying little rocket. Take the bigger chest again. Nah, we don't need bigger chests for this one. We got more than enough chests over here. That's more than enough. We don't need this bigger. Oh, oop, don't do that. Don't do that. There you go. Ooh. There we go. But over here we also got some restorage, where when things kind of go back in general public stuff, it will be put back over here via these inserts over here. We just got some storage chests over here mapped to whatever we're storing over there. However, over here it's kind of different because we got some general purpose scrapping over here on the sides. And you can probably now also see, are they already coming over? I don't see them in here yet. But now that we kind of changed this value over here, that we now also scrap supercapacitors, we always keep like a certain amount of items, which I think is 150 stacks of every item in storage. And if we go over that, we order it up for scrapping, and then it will just be scrapped. And actually, we are scrapping it over here again. Looks like it took a lot of planning. Not really a lot of planning, more like a lot of experimenting, because we have the same system. This one I think was the original one we made, and this one had a lot of issues. Like, you can see the same concepts over here. We got like some storage chests over here. We got a recycler over there and a recycler over there. And this thing over here got stuck quite often. This one over here got stuck mostly because of these filtered splitters. Because if this belt, for example, over here is stuck and no red circuits can go in there anymore, then this entire heartbeat line over here gets stuck as well. That's also the reason why over here it's all like one continuous belt and just inserters instead of splitters. So nothing can get stuck over here. But we do have some splitters over here for balancing and removing and inserting and stuff like that. But we don't have any kind of blocking splitters over here. So things can always move around and can always be moved into storage or just go for another spin. And we also do keep pushing new items in here. I mean, everything we recycle over there just gets pushed back into general public storage over here. And then either it goes into a chest, or alternatively, if we can't fit it in the chest anymore, it goes into recycling. And we don't really balance these chests per se on their own. We just insert whatever we find. But again, once we go over like a limit, then stuff over here will be picked up by bots, and as such, we get more space in there for other items or for other levels of quality in there. And then it will even itself out over time. And that works quite well over here. It is very bot intensive. It is insanely bot intensive. Of all the 7,000 bots we have available over here, every 7,000 bot over there is doing something. But it's kind of fun. What do we actually have over here in terms of recyclers? We got like exactly 20 legendary ones. I was kind of hoping we would have a couple more, but expand the number of bots. I was kind of thinking about that, but I think we're fine for now. Because I think the system is already on its limit. And I'm not quite sure if I actually want to add more bots at this stage right now. Alright, but I do kind of want to check up on one thing real quick. And where is that? That is over there. Only 20? Don't tell me you cut off at 20. No, you cut off at 800. Okay, we need some more legendary bleed circuits. And if we check up on the blue circuits, where are they? Pom pom pom, pom pom pom. Are they not in here? No, blue circuits are in here. And they are. Oh, do blue circuits on the research? Maybe, maybe not. I think Nintendo's going to try to remove the windscreen for Luigi in Mario Party where he shouts finger guns that says bang bang. And they only removed that in America. Come on. Alright, even more laser weapon damage. And removed from the internet. They can try, but has ever anybody successfully removed anything from the internet? It'll come back. It will always come back. Yeah, but our recycling over here, I mean, the recycling input over here is kind of fine. Actually, how we're doing over here for things like quality. Oh, that's a lot of quality. We got 659 legendary tier 3 quality bots. We can't even pay for this. We can barely pay for that. That should be fine. There is some lost media. Yeah, of course, there is always lost media. But yeah. I always kind of find it hilarious if companies are actively trying to get rid of something, maybe instead of trying to get rid of it, try to turn it into something constructive and fun. And it'll be fine. Make like the next Luigi Doom shooter, and people will be celebrating it. Instead of trying to remove it. Like just Luigi with Serious Sam and Duke Nukem in a game together. And a lot of naked ladies. It will win immediately. Here we go. Alright. Had a bit of a bump. We might need more lasers over here. Yeah, we just got the laser damage upgrade. This should be fine though. That's so many lasers. They're just melting it. Look at it go. We need more. How about we just add like one more row? And by one more row I mean two, because apparently we're out of lasers. kind of surprising how many big rock. I mean, we are gonna get more and more red rocks, which will be an issue. We might actually do want to make more lasers. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely... I mean, I kind of thought it would be less worse, but somehow it seems more worse. Because now all of... Ugh. Why is this a solid wall again? Also, is it just me, or is this wall actually coming closer? It's kind of scary. I mean, at the moment, the explosion rate is not too much. Is that going to research more power? Yeah. Wait, do they also consume more power then? No. Really? Frost and as a drift. Energy per shot is 800 kilojoules. Max consumption is 3.86 megawatts. That makes sense. That's the same power consumption. Yeah, well, that would be kind of weird if like the power consumption would go up equivalently. All right, we need to delete some steel. There you go. Same over there. No? Maybe it's not a steel issue? Alright, what's your issue then? This kind of looks wrong. Is this correct? This is correct. So, we actually backed up on copper. Excuse me? Oh, we're actually backed up on copper over this one. Okay, I was not expecting that one. We're also out of sulfuric acid. Something is not quite right over there. But that should still be fine. Wait a minute, it's you over here. Something is very, very horribly wrong over here. Because you should be making sulfur. There we go. So we're switching over to this one over there. If sulfur is less than 240, we crush sulfur. But we're completely backed up on carbon. Oh, and if carbon is less than 10, we make carbon. We're backed up on carbon. You just do this real quick. There we go. That works. What about you? Are you fine? Yeah, you're fine, right? You're only missing copper. Yeah, we know that trick. Are you fine? You're fine as well. And you're fine as well. Yeah, this usually only happens because how imbalanced currently everything is over here. This works great if we make every kind of science pack, but it will not be working great if we're just doing, well, whatever. Alright. Still missing 12 laser turrets, but they should be coming in. I think I saw a laser turret over here somewhere. Oh, why are you over there? Oh, because he came over from over there. Okay, I see. There's one over there, and one over there. Yeah, they're coming in. What about you? Are you not making stuff? No, you're still not making any batteries. Okay, let's check up on you as well. Batteries. Missing copper. Really? I was kind of sure that if we just consumed this entire belt of steel over there, that we would shake out enough copper over here for you to work. The platform throws the access overboard. You got annoyed with the constant problems of stuff. Yeah, but I'm way too greedy to throw my legendary stuff overboard. If it was common shit, I don't care about throwing common shit overboard. But since all of this is legendary, I'm kind of stingy. I'm just sitting there going like, no, we paid valuable resources for this. But yeah, it's well then. Yeah, delete these real quick, it'll be fine. Delete these. Those. These. Somebody getting deleted, it all gets thrown into storage over here. At least it should be in storage over here. Yeah, it's all the iron plate and all the steel. We can drop it on Novice or something like that afterwards. Where the what? Production signs? You still had some stone holding out on me over there? No, I guess because you were actually stuck because of another reason. Sure, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Alright, we're getting more lasers. Here we go. Please fire all lasers. Good. Yeah, the only turrets that are complaining about ammo, yet again, are the turrets that are just at the border over here. We're fine. We're fine. See Maltus, hello there. Sorry, my alerts are currently off, mostly because I built a new PC and I've not set up everything yet, but see Maltus, there we go. Thank you so much for the lovely raid. How are you doing, mate? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome to us, just sitting around talking about random shit and just watching Unicorn over there go to the Shattered Planet. Because, well, why not go here? It's fun over here. There's so much to do over here. There's so many things we can laser. I'm looking forward to this. We're not going to get anything out of this, by the way. It's just going to be like for the lulz that we just want to go all the way over there. But we are already over 60% of the way and counting, and at some point in time we'll make it. But Ximoltus, tell us, what have you been up to? Can somebody give Ximoltus a proper shout out? Thank you so much for that. So there's nothing there? I don't think there's anything over there. I mean, there's nothing you can land on. You can be there, you can probably look at the edge of the universe, and then you can leave. Did we get hit? Or was we did get hit? Small hit. And the only thing you can watch probably is the laser show. Currently up to red and green signs. Yeah, we are all the way on the other end. We are at the deep end. And we're just being showered in. Is it just me, or is this even more rocks? And this might even go lower. Here we go. Here we go. But we're making progress. Is 80% multiplayer down from 8? Maybe. I don't really keep up with that too much. Alright. What does this track say over here? I mean, at 2.8 million kilometers, we more or less reach, I think, the minimum of huge asteroids that are non-Prometheum, and then it will go up a little bit more again. Keep reading upwards. Oh, we did a 4-player 80% speedrun on the version of 1.1. Oh, yeah, it's almost midnight over here. Of course, I stopped reading correctly. I immediately skipped to the good parts. It's currently being thought about changing the player count to 4 and 8 players. It's not decided yet. I see. Speedruns. Speedruns are a lot of fun. Sadly, I'm just too lazy for them. I'm more known for my slow runs. Then again, this is 500 hours in, and we're more or less reaching the absolute end of it. We could still go on and maybe try to make a big SPM base. I mean, we're sitting at, what is it, like 41,000 SPM? Though science will probably come to a screeching halt because our science ship is currently not available. We did just now... Did we just now get another lab? Maybe? I don't see it move yet. Get over there. Good, some modules. Oh, they're all missing modules. There we go. We're missing a lot of prop mods. We are making these prop mods over here. What's going on over here? Except for a little bit of death over there. Here we go. There's nothing over there. You're missing a You're only missing legendary eggs. Are we no longer doing egg shakes? We do doing egg shakes. And we got the proper quality in them as well. But we're only doing like one-time egg shakes. We're not doing two-time egg shakes. We could maybe ramp this up a bit. If we go over here and we go for the filter, make it... If it's less than... If it's less than or equal to uncommon, then we shake it. There you go. Shake it harder. And maybe we get some rare eggs. There we go. Maybe a legendary one. Come on, give me a legendary one. Oh, wait, what? No, I thought I saw one. Did I see one? No, but I probably saw an epic one. Good. But I can now see that we do got an increase of... Yeah, but that's the increase of the prop mods I put in there. Not because we got another lab over here. Speaking of labs, every lab over here that has all its prop mods in there will be marked for legendary upgrades. Like you, you. You're already marked. You're already marked. And you're already legendary. And you're already marked. Good. So then we can upgrade these to legendary as well. And then just let it roll and let it spin. I mean, another about 4 hours until this tech is through. Well, 8 hours at our SPM rate at the moment. UPS rate at the moment. But we'll get there sooner or later. Alright, we're sitting at 2.5 million over here. Still going strong. This over here also seems to be doing a bit better now. It was very worrisome looking at this. Maybe the extra lasers actually helped out. So are you telling me we need even more lasers? Got another 55 in storage. Can we maybe get ourselves... Let's see, where would we need more lasers? Here we go. No, don't get the belt in there, please. Bop, bop. At some point in time, this ship will just have this massive brownout and will just explode or something like that. Here we go. Alright, we're still missing some lasers over here, but how about we put down more lasers? I mean, we're consistently lasering down big rocks now, big Promethean rocks. We have like no issue with them. I mean, I guess if you have enough of them, you can actually just go through the shell of the planet without any kind of railguns or anything like that. Just put in enough lasers and you'll probably be fine. Then again, this up there You should not underestimate how much crunch is going on over there. There's just so much crunch happening over there. And also every laser is also a good hit to our UPS. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Alright. What are you currently waiting on? Capture bots? Really? What are the capture bots waiting on? Alright, you're waiting on Slim Jim. Man, Slim Jim is bringing home a whole bunch of good stuff. Alright. Let's see, what does the clock say? We are basically on the mark. Where did we start out today? We started out at 1.2, I think. So we doubled our distance today. Another 1.2, and we're still not there. It's more like another 1.5, and we're there. I'm pretty sure we can do that on Monday. Is there any clever way you can get the program the lasers on the asteroid of a certain range? Not really. It's kind of annoying. I would love to have priority for the lasers at closer range. Maybe you can mod it. I'm not quite sure how deep you can change the targeting algorithms. But things we kind of noticed, downgrade them. Yeah, I mean, one thing that helped us quite tremendously, and that was a very good tip actually, was moving the lasers back a bit, because we were kind of lasering like these asteroids over here, for example. And these asteroids over here are not really coming over to us. So just moving the lasers back a bit helped us out in actually focusing on the lasers that are coming to us. I guess for the side protection over here, you don't really want to start killing the asteroids that are basically not coming your way. They should pick the closest target, but they stick to the target once selected. Yeah, that's the other part. They stick to the target once selected. I was under the impression that they will switch priority once a target comes into range that is higher on the priority list. But no, they stick to their target. They stick to their guns. So the moment they start shooting something, and that was a bit of an issue we had, because sometimes they were shooting like big chunks over here all the way on the outside, because they were so close to the wall. They were basically the same distance as these guys over here. And for these guys, you can basically see where they shoot. They're shooting like these guys over here sometimes. Or actually they can, well, they got some decent range going for them. But we were kind of always locked in on like asteroids we don't need to kill. And as such, we got like other asteroids coming in. At the moment it's going fine, because we moved them back a bit. That's also why the legendary ones are more at the back and not at the front. It tried turning them off and on of the timer to force them to retarget, but that required a near 1 second downtime for them to lose the targets. Yeah, I think if you turn them off, don't they go back to the idle position and stuff like that? I mean, you can wire the turrets up. So we go to... That was real quick, because you got some wired up turrets. You can wire them up for enable, disable, set priority list, set ignore unlisted targets, and read ammunition. But once they're focused on the target, they will stay on the target. So instead of having to deal with like priorities, add more guns. Just add more guns. There we go. I mean, with enough laser power, that's so many lasers. With enough laser power, you can melt absolutely everything. Like, that's a big Promethean rock, and poof, it's gone. But yeah, as always, like, if you put anything on the timer, I'm not the biggest fan of anything that's running on a timer. I kind of find that very awkward. I would rather have like some kind of solid state or something like that. Not really a timer. But sometimes the timer does work. Never underestimate when the timer works. But yeah, I think we're good for today. What did we do in the base? Nothing. We just walked around and looked at things. What did we do in space? Nothing. We are just waiting for Unicron to reach its goal. I guess the final stream for this will be next Monday, where we're going to be playing this until Unicron comes home. And then it's going to be the Christmas spirit. And after Christmas, we're going to be picking up something else in terms of Factorio. We're still going to be playing Factorio. It will probably be a little bit less. We're probably going to be focusing on another couple of other things on the side. So maybe we're going to be going down from like 3 streams of Factorio per week to like 2. It was already going at 2 because I kind of got some other stuff going on right now. But I think we can increase that again. We can definitely increase it over the Christmas period. Not quite sure if there will be a dedicated Christmas game that's going to be played. Maybe it will just be like a whole bunch of grab bags of other games. I still got like a massive email list of things that people were like, hey, play this, here have a key. Hey, play that, here have a key. I might want to go through that, but we will see about that. I also don't have a stop screen because I only got one scene, and that's like my face and the game. So we just have to do this like very much straightforward. Nevertheless, last objective for today. Who is still available for a raid? And oh, I see Raygard over there. We have not raided Raygard in quite some time.
Takes 4.
And he's been going for quite some bit. Let's raid Raygard. I cannot type in Twitch. Because of that bug I've got going. But. Can I just use this thing over there and can I just click on it? That works. That works. Is that going? Is that working for us? Is that how it should be? I still see the stream preview over there. Ah, yeah, rate is going out in 1 minute and 17. There we go. There we go. This is so weird. Can I see my own view back? I don't even see you guys anymore. Good God, Twitch, why are you so awkward today? There we go. There we go. Nevertheless, thank you so much for today. I'll be back tomorrow with some Path of Exile. I might also be maybe slightly drunk tomorrow because it's probably the last day at work for everybody at the company tomorrow. And I'm pretty sure at some point in time somebody will get himself some glühwein. I'm expecting a lot of glühwein tomorrow. And if there's not a lot of glühwein, then I will just get myself some glühwein. Nevertheless, thank you so much for today. Have fun with Raygard. See you guys tomorrow for more Path of Exile, or see you guys on Monday for more Factorio. Over the weekend, I will be tinkering with the PC over here. There might be a surprise stream here and there because maybe I'm testing some stuff out, but don't worry about it. You're not going to miss anything. Nevertheless, thank you so much. Have an amazing rest of the evening. Thank you so much for everybody who left to sub today. Thank you so much for everybody who left to follow today. Thank you so much for all the lovely rates. Fallen Angel, thank you so much for the tier 3 sub. Sir Welsh for the gift sub to Darflight. Extreme Monsters for the raid. Inter Productions for the raid. The raid's going out.